Welcome to the races. Hey, on Watto, and welcome! Come on in, friends, come on in. Bacon? Yeah, you're allowed a pseudo first. You do have to let somebody else grab the mark itself. But who should it be? Kakazi, Watto, and welcome. Like the multicolored trio. The early wakers. It's nice, you know? It's nice. I don't even know if Twitch has told people yet. Wolfcrad! Fast! There we go. Let me update those boards. Puts you in the lead by 1. So, friends, miscreants, Longship nonsense merchants, future VOD watchers. Excuse me. I want to race. I wish to race, and I wish for you all to join me. I fell down horse tests last night while I was trying to sleep. Neat. Ah, it is. It is, Yeti. It's kind of neat. Okay, this is not what I need right now. Okay, this soundtrack is not cutting it right now. Okay, bear with me a second. Give me my emotional support 2000s music instead. This is more racy. This is more like Dreamcast sprinting. So, what the fuck are horse tests? Well, a strange social media phenomenon unfurling into something that got a fucking trailer by Lumpy Touch. It is yet another flavor of absolute random cacophony of chaos. It's not quite ready for us yet, but I want to put it into your wheel well. I want to put it on your radar, and it's going to be infuriating. The game is very simple. Little poorly drawn horses bounce back and forward in like a random movement pattern, and throughout the course of a poorly drawn 2D map, these horses must navigate to the end. Each one is a different color, usual kind of stuff. Actually, let me see if I can find a quick horse race test. Here we go. It's this. Right? However, I think because everything is as crazy as it is right now, everyone is seeking a level of chaotic unfurling. It has become a huge sensation, with people creating backstories and drawing fan art and the horses. Like it's wild. It's wild. Now, I understand Wolfcrad. I understand you're used to used to simpler 2D doodads. Lance, possibly. It hasn't solidified yet. One person's been doing it annoyingly on Twitter, but much like the marble racing, but the chaotic elements of it come together very, very well. I think we're going to see this explode. There's already a couple of like very early things on Newgrounds and on itch.io to simulate it, but you know, I can see us spending an afternoon with our own stable of horses, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Jamami, Wraith, Johnny, Kakazi, Lance, Wolfcrad, Adam, Yesy, 22 months, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't give you a proper thank you for that one. You're almost 2 years. I don't want to put up with me for 2 years, and yet here you are. To all of you, a great big Watto and welcome! And yes, Lance, that's why I was blasting the Blazeball soundtrack this morning, but it wasn't quite landing. Anyway, today, as as proposed by Rhymes with Moose, will be Maytona, our beginning of May marble race. It is going to be a Grand Prix. It is going to be lengthy. So I hope you'll get your marbles looking all spiffy and ready to roll. That's what I did there. I will change the category to marble racing because I think you get stuff, but... Lance, yep. The children crave the mines, and the elders crave the new grounds. And Jamami, I am not a gentleman of astrology, but I have definitely had one of those days where I have no reason to be as out of sorts as I am, but I've definitely been feeling it. I had to give myself a little pep talk being like, wait a second, like, you're going to spend the day marble racing, one of your favourite pastimes, with your favourite people on the internet. Why do you feel like a sack of shite? I'm like, oh yeah, because the flesh makes no sense. Night Vale and Watto and welcome. Hope you're ready to roll. Will the Grand Prix also be girthy? Only if you believe in yourself really hard. Fuck am I going with that? So anyway, how are you all doing, friends? So yeah, I wanted to put horse race tests on your radar because I think it's going to be one of those, like, mimetic splash points. Exactly. Flesh is for the weak. Marbles are of the old gods. Marbles do not tire. Marbles do not feel. They know only victory and loss, and occasionally embarrassment. Hallucinator, come on in, friend. Come on in. It is, Kakazi. It is. So, anyway, I hope you're all having a splendid Saturday, and if you're not, I hope you'll allow me to try and change that. We're going to be marble racing. There hasn't been anything on the hot sheets because I guess there are no journos to report on it. Although something did make me laugh. I don't usually comment on streaming drama, but one, Dr. Lupo, was rumbled cheating in a chess tournament. And it was a chess tournament with a $100,000 prize pool, so I found that exceedingly funny. I haven't had a chance to look into it anymore, but a part of me really hopes this is part of that whole chess butt plug scandal, because that would be the funniest shit ever. I mean, Lance, when I cheat at chess, it's I buy the other person increasingly stronger drinks until they forget what the little horsey is, and then I win. One buzz at a time. And I'm not being crass, friends. There was a butt plug chess cheating scandal. Was it last year, year before? That was the best, like, no stress drama I've ever read up on. Basically, a gentleman using teledildonics was being fed chess moves from someone off-site using like a super chess computer or something. Because the more I think about it, like, there must have been like a Morse code system. And which means that training was required. Did Dr. Lupo use teledildonics to cheat at chess? I don't know. But that is a question that I had to ask in a thread today, and I can't stop grinning. Almost get you back into chess. And Mental Monk, Watto and welcome. That's the problem with cookies. Delicious, but they slow you down. So, come on in, friends, come on in. Maytona. Sorry, I just realised the mods aren't awake yet, so I just gotta do the everyone blast so people don't miss out. Hey!
People told me to strive for a stable life, so I moved in with a horse.
No, I got nothing, Wolfgang. That's just good. Okay. I had to not write Maytona. Okay. No, but seriously, Wolfcrad, Shadows, thank you. Hey!
Teledildonics, that's got to be worth something on a triple word score.
Oh no, that's some big point score right there. And it was Shadows, but it was a brief flag. It lived like a little flash in the pan. Yeah, and Teledildonics is actually a proper word as well. So there you go, you can have that one. Win your Scrabbles with Teledildonics.
Reactor
And Krimble, what
Sensors
else? Welcome!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fucking you better believe, Step-Gen!
What hope time for racing?
Maytona! And then for June, we get to have Gaytona. Oh, Lance, I'm sorry. Are you reading on the Dr. Lupo chess drama or the butt plug chess drama? Because... and sorry, and Steppagen, like seriously, thank you. That's the full 79 months. You cannot have subbed for a month longer, so thank you. God damn it, Highball! Varbles, thank you kindly for 61 months. Oh shit, and a tier 2. Thank you. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling Pint Glass. Yeah, numbers, last year, there was a scandal around an individual who was using a butt plug to cheat chess. Now, allegedly, I haven't actually looked into it. I don't want to.
As it is my last hope for a smoking hot body.
Look, Mental Monk, if you really want a smoking hot body this summer, hotbox your room and get high as balls. Assuming it's legal, you'll be fine. Oh, I apologise, Vanderbeest. The butt plug chess drama was 2023. My apologies. But yeah, generous numbers, a blank named user, Little Fire. I'm sorry that you came on into butt plug chess drama, but if Dr. Lupo was using a butt plug to cheat at chess, this will make my weekend.
Marker, starting at station 2, what?
Yeah? A little zip and a stop. Even the train's rearing for the races today. Mayday Gaytona. Whoop whoop. Well, so Dustin, this is kind of like a tryout for this year's Gaytona. But it's not a tryout, it's an invitational. So, friends, we are going to be marble racing. It is going to be a lengthy Grand Prix. Or what did Ray say? A girthy Grand Prix. So if you want to customize your marble, do so ahead of time. There's no partner code for me for marbles, so like customize your marble, support the devs. They've given us, God, how many fucking hours of Longshipian nonsense? I actually have to customize mine as well. Yeah, we've done 42 hours of marble streams. And if you want, we can do one of those, what was it, the Marble Royale to kind of shake off the nerves.
I see a new kitty emote in hype train rewards.
There it is, Jamami. There it is. Okay. In the past, a shark's dermal denticles have provided information about teeth. More recently, scientists have come to believe that sharks' denticles move to affect the water flow over its body. This may have potential applications in the field of ship and aircraft design. Eee! Fucking sharks! I've got teeth for skin! Oh, they have enough fucking teeth already. Wow. I'm sorry, friends, that was incredibly bitter towards some sharks. And caffeine, what? Hello and welcome. So yeah, friends, Longshipians, and nonsense merchants. No, I know my teeth are gonna fuck me over royally at some point.
Did you know deer
Just
can
waiting
jump
for it.
higher than the average house?
So I am a bit...
It's because of their strong hind legs and the fact that the average house can't jump.
You might be right. You might be right. Okay. Sorry, I am also customizing my marble while we're hanging out. Oh, the question is, Frog, Infinite Red, or the Nightmare from the Deep. Actually, no, I'm going to go for my Dev Cyan, because it makes it look like one of the baddies from the Taken King.
What do you say to a llama that loves picnicking? Alpaca lunch.
That's a classic one. I'm sorry, Mental Monk. I think I went a tiny smidge into space there, but you're right. The average deer can jump higher than a house. And that's what we're here for. Oh, Kimball, you know what? A best dressed could work.
When sword fighting, do not line up your sword with your opponent's. That's how you become in parallel.
That hurt. That hurt, Akira Zero. Thank you kindly for the 200. Everyone's in for the cat emote. I can't control what emote you get. Did it conclude? Did you get it?
What do you call a snail that isn't moving? An escaste.
I like that. Yar, to be a fitting emote indeed. Okay, so friends, miscreants, legends, get your marbles all looking fancy. Get your stuff together. Because you will be, because the thing is, you can't jump out once you've jumped in.
Did you hear about the new corduroy pillowcases?
No.
They're really making headlines.
Okay, that's very good. That's very good. I like it. So yeah, I hope you all are having a splendid Saturday. Oh no, there's a bunch of weeb shit on the store. No. You can get Guts'. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna show you. So I was just making sure my marble was ready to go. I was like, oh, okay, these are the season highlights. Oh, that's cute. You can get kind of like a summon your marble with wishing balls, or like do a little like a log substitution jitsu or what have you, or a straw hat. You can get Guts' fucking sword. Look at that. Look at it. It's not fair. Terrifying. Okay. Alright, no, looking away. No, it was definitely Guts' sword.
What's the body temperature of a tauntaun? Lukewarm.
Oh, Bacon, you're right. It's not a death note. Hang on, I'll just bring it back up again. It's not a death note, it's a rip note. God damn it. I shouldn't have looked. I did this to me. They've got the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Puzzle box. Okay, you know what? Bacon, now I see it. Now I see it, I can't believe you've done this. You can go Super Saiyan, you can have a million dust motes. Well... if any of you lovely Mother Hubbards were considering picking up anything, go for it, because... oh, I can get 2 dev chests, though. Let's see what we got.
Why did the hipster burn his mouth on pizza? Because he ate it before it was cool.
Do you ever think about how jokes about the concept of hipsters as a group have persevered beyond what could be described as hipster culture? I guess I got that. I've got enough for one more as well. Aeon, there's a lot of assets in it. There's a lot of assets in it. You're only a hipster ironically, okay. Oh, come on, orange. Ah, beans. That would have been perfect, but okay. You can't win them all. Oh, I do like that one. I'm going to keep my mysterious...
Did you hear about the woman who loved making archery supplies? Every day she went to work, she quivered with joy. Last one for today.
Look, Mental Monk, thank you for them all. That last one hurt me a little, I won't lie. And the hipster joke just had me thinking about how we've changed and grown and morphed as a language-based civilization. It's wild that there are, you know, like subcultures and nonsense that are... their impact has drastically continued beyond their existence. Am I the only one that thinks about this kind of stuff? That's actually fair. Okay. Do it. Get the weep shit in there. So Kira Zero, you can either download the Mobily app, or if you download Marbles on Steam.
Do you know why the timid marble went to school in the mountains? It wanted to be a little bolder.
Puns, that's very good. I thought you all were done. I thought we did a train. It was a good train. We had a good train. I might be a little... but we had a train. And yet, here we are. We'll continue.
Did you know Karl Marx had a sister that was a gifted runner? Her name was Omnia.
One, I think you could see on my face the point at which that landed. Two, why are you like this? That was so bad on so many levels. On so many levels.
Hipster culture piss-taking will persist until 20-somethings stop having Arctic Explorer beards and half a pint of gel in their hair.
I mean, I guess I don't spend much time with the barely 20-somethings. I just think of Nathan Barley. Which, I'm not saying Nathan Barley is a good show that you should watch, but I think about it a lot. Right, the idea of, like...
On their marks, get set, go.
Fuck off. With love and all respect, Puns, Mothra, Jazz Hand Spectre. Fuck off. Oh. Numbers as I saw your soul leave your body. That hurt. You know what, Puns? Once again proving that while I may be the host, I am not in control of this nonsense. But yeah, so Skoyogi, I don't want to read more short! Fuck off, both of you. Favorite 6 points word as well. Oh, I guess we're just gonna do that. Assholes. 3 shark facts. I'm fearless. It's all good. Good to see you. You got loads of time before we kick off, and plenty of time to customize marbles and get ready. Fuck you guys! 5 shark facts. Here we fucking go. Tiny grooves on the dermical denticles of sharks, such as hammerheads, can reduce the drag by up to 10%. Scientists are studying how these grooves work in relation to the drag of 1 or 2%. Could save the airline industry billions of dollars. That's one. Shark liver is a rich source of a steroid called squalamine. Its chief value seems to be as an antibiotic that may protect the patient against bacteria, fungi, and other disease-causing organisms. Of course, be useful in attacking bacteria. That's 2. Artificial skin is grown from shark fin cartilage and is to be used as a graft to heal a serious burn. They're grafting shark on a people? The spiny dogfish has contributed to our understanding of salt removal from the bloodstream. The mechanism that it employs to do this is providing useful in ways of treating the disease cystic fibrosis. And last, but by no means least, although humans have been in contact with sharks since the prehistoric times, most research into their behavior is comparatively recent, as of 2002. Work with living sharks is concerned mainly with lifespan and migration. That usually involves tagging or radio tracking individuals for a short time. Both! Fred, trick question. I'm cut with sharks.
Read a book on truancy by Marcus Absinthe.
Scar, that's very good. How do you not have bits? We already did the train. You already had shit. Thank you all. Surprised any of you have anything left from yesterday as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, well, fine. Use the train. It's fine. You'll get your stuff. Okay. So, friends, Watto and welcome. As I said, I checked the hot sheets this morning, but, like, nothing really popping out. Indeed, Pun Spectre. You know what? Indeed. It's becoming more and more pronounced which, like, journalistic outlets aren't gonna make it. And that is very, very weird to see. Like, what's kind of been very, very surprising is a couple of the larger, more industry-focused gaming sites have not... They've been kind of going for, like, an almost every other day type posting, and I'm worried there. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! To Scarred Alaska and Pun Spectre, thank you for the bits. For Favor 6... Fucking terrors. Nintendo Power still got a shot. Come back anytime! Anytime! I guess the only other thing to mention is just like, again, sheer number of good games dropping right now is ridiculous. Like, I know it's an absolute, like, champagne problem, but trying to fit in every game that we've wanted to has been... So, for example, Case of the Golden Idol is dropping its second DLC. So we'll probably be doing both of those, like, DLC 1 and 2 together, because, sorry, the sequel to the Case of the Golden Idol was very, very good. We had a very, very good time with it. Rise of the Golden Idol. But, like, I got an email and someone was like, hey, do you want to, like, maybe get early hands-on with it? And I was like, I would love to. I don't know when the fuck I would do it. And I've still got Darkwater sitting in the wings that I know will shit me up, but I also think it's going to be very, very good. Darkwater's, it's a little bit comedy multiplayer horror. It's a little bit FTL, a little bit like first-person Barotrauma. And Kimball, I can't wait for us to do Blueprints, but a lot of people ask me to wait, and considering the breadth and depth of like the meta puzzles, like, I can't wait to play it with you all. I can't wait. I know what I faffed around on the demo with, I thoroughly enjoyed, but I was kind of under the impression that it wasn't going to do as well as it did. You know what I mean? Like, it's currently sitting at 5,000 positive reviews on Steam. So it does not need our help. So now it's just a question of like, when? God. I haven't even checked in on Nerdcube in like a squillion years.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online.
We
All
are going to be
systems nominal.
Supersonic Racing tonight. We are.
Supersonic Racing tonight.
I mean, Rilu, I can't see us getting to the blueprints at least for another couple of weeks. But I cannot wait for it. It's going to be spectacular. And I tell you what, friends, I'm going to set up the Marbolus race in about half an hour. So half an hour, everybody can get started. And let's say we'll hit the go button like 20 past or otherwise. I'm just trying to remember if there was any extra special ones. Because we did work in progress. That was very chaotic. Kimball, do it this weekend. I mean, Rilu, if you have to fill your library with books, well, that's just, that's what you have to do. Like, you're naught but a slave to the whims, to the fates, even. Oh yes, because our last big long race was the Sabre. We enjoyed that one. Previously we've done Bear Ridge. And I think we've done the Lake... Have we done the Lakeshore Raceway? And Genreous, I don't know about you, but that actually sounds pretty good. Like, Skin Deep's whole, like, microcosm of nonsense. I was in a deep sea dive with shark friends. That's a great map. Oh, that map is so good. I love that. Wait, no, what's that other thing? Oh, I am afraid of it with every fibre of my fucking being. Little Fire, they've been trying to do exposure therapy to me for years. It has not improved the situation. It has not improved it at all. So yeah. Although, like, joking aside and stuff, I don't really do much in the way of audiobooks. Like, the physical books to audiobooks ratio, like, I did do Blink Blink, Roadside Picnic. I found a really good audiobook online. Genres, I know. Am I the case study for exposure therapy being useless? I feel like I'm the case study. But got a few more. Got about like 10 days or so to the next Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's got to be good. Okay, and Favor 6, not to be bitey, but it's May. Mother Hubbard's talking about their game of the year. It's May. We are barely past 4 months into the year. We have had so many bangers, and it's not gonna slow down. Sorry, I've seen a few people who've been calling Expedition 33 their game of the year, and I'm like, homies, it's May, and it's just started. Like, we've barely gotten past the it's gonna be May phase of the year. Tell me your game of the year. Sorry, and it's nothing against you lot, it's just whenever I get involved in like judging panels for game awards, you get to the end of the year and everyone's like, oh, what was that game I played back in May? Oh, I can't remember. This thing I played yesterday is clearly the game of the year. I do like that both Wraith and Akira Zero went for the same joke. And Jeffrey, what and welcome. Exactly, Rilu, exactly. And thankfully, because I do little surveys for like Amazon and Twitch and stuff because I'm broke and it's quick. I'll have mine arriving. Or if I get paid, then I can go to the local bookstore and pick it up, which would be even better. Maybe numbers. Silksong will be in a playable state in a museum in Melbourne come September. This has been picked up by the Silksong community, and they are taking this information the normal amount. The normal amount. A Wolfcrat, I mean... sorry. Yeah. Everything comes down to time and funds, but I do want to get us an official Longship seal that we can put on games. So yeah. And yeah, like Rilu, it's that thing of like, if I suddenly stumble upon a gigantic chest of money, then I will be able to only shop local and, you know, do all of the good and right things, but at the same breath, I'm literally able to hang out with you lot because of an Amazon-owned platform on Amazon-owned servers. I am past the problem. No ethical consumption. Yes, Fred, I do actually mean a real life seal. I'd live with them. Be like friends. Vernon says, are the Silksong community and the Hollow Knight community the same? I would say that the fervor with which the Silksong fandom have whipped themselves up into. Like, I would not consider us to be part of the Silksong fandom, but we are Hollow Knight through and through. Maybe because we understand game devery and we're like, you know what, it'll be done when it's done. It'll be done when it's done.
I heard money needed for books and couldn't stop myself.
J-Post, I wasn't fishing. I wasn't fishing. Well, thank you. Alright? Like, for those of you who weren't there last night, like, Fearless dropped an insane amount. Like, I'm going to be able to buy groceries this weekend. It's going to be awesome. So, thank you. Thank you. Well, seriously. And for those of you who haven't heard me rave about it, I am obsessed with Dungeon Crawler.
Hey, you fishing for something? What's your angler?
Exactly, Jeffrey. It's because I need to buy an entire living seal as a flatmate. Actually, can I own a seal in Washington State? No. Well, it's not legal for me to own a seal. And J-Post, thank you. I can own a capybara, though. Can't own a raccoon. I can't even touch them? What? But how will I cuddle them? God. J-Post, that's fucking cool of you. Thank you. No adverts for you all. Only racing. All right. So, whilst I'm kind of slowly getting my arse in gear, let's start getting our marbles ready. Let's start getting the vibes together. Now, Relu, Bacon, you're usually plugged into the marble world. Is there a marbles on stream Twitch drop at the moment? Oh, and I was gonna. Okay. Look at me doing promotion. Okay, actually, you know what the fuck I'm doing. Hey, Nova. What's so welcome? It happens sometimes. Sometimes I remember. So, I mean, that's an excellent question, Bacon. Like, should we try and do that? Because I was having a look at it, and it's like, the success of it is based on basically how much money we spend on Marbolus. And it would be kind of cool to have the Longship logo on a marble. God, what is up with me? I do not seem to be waking up today, friends. How much chaos do we want to bring to this? How much chaos do we want to bring in today? How chaotic are we feeling? Okay. The answer is yes, because it just struck me. I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm having a full-on failure to launch today, but I definitely am not my usual ha-ha! And my brain keeps drifting off like, you know, leaves on the wind. And then it struck me. I have a beverage. Specifically, I have a... a Viking-themed Monster Energy in the fridge. No, I'm not going to start gin drinking before Viper Noon. Although, Aeon, it is fair for Nova to ask that, because I am one of the progenitors of what we called the Gin and Sonic. It's like I can summon gin. The Gin and Sonic was a... Oh god, it was one of those energy powder... What was it? It was a Sonic the Hedgehog fucking pre-workout in a can with gin. I did it! Nova, I did eat! I had 3 crumpets! I did it! I did it, yay! I did it! Oh, Dustin, it'll still be better than the Billy Irish. Oh, that was haunting. Why would you add bacon to crumpets? I see where you're swinging there, Fred, but that was a swing and a miss. That was a swing and a miss. Anyway, I'm not going to start drinking gin at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have plans. But whether or not I can make my heart explode with an energy drink, well, that's just different. Yeah, Rilu, like, entire stick of... Oh, actually, so Rilu, I don't know if you hear when we're talking about this. So there's a Trader Joe's not too far from where I'm living. And they now have crumpets, so I'm actually able to have crumpets and coffee in the morning for breakfast, and it's decadent. It's cheap and it's decadent. But one of the things I've been thinking is Eggs Benedict over crumpets, because my only critique of most places that do an Eggs Benny is that the English muffin, it falls apart, it disintegrates, and you need that sturdy base for all that sauce. Okay, you know what, Scotty? I'm willing to hear your thinking. I'm willing to hear your thinking. Okay. Okay, so, is my marble... Are the marbles ready to go? Yeah, my marble's ready. Okay, so let's get a race, do laps. Oh, actually, so Rilu, out this way, the places that do bennies will do so many different combinations. One of my favorite places is a bit of a trek from here, but it does, it's like bacon, avocado, tomato, and then the muffin and the egg and everything like that. So it's kind of like a BLT Benedict. It's fucking gorgeous. Well, I have heard that making eggs benny the Benedict sauce, the sauce of benediction. Like, maybe I need to try. And yeah, Nova, I do need to head on up. It's a lot of things. So much I could get done. For it, what unwelcome. Right! So, I'm looking at some of the places. We haven't done Lakeshore Raceway before. The last time we did a big, long race, it was the Sabre with the big, creepy guy in the hooks. We've done the Delta before. It's kind of dull. Paperclip's kind of the same. Totally Tubular is also pretty boring. The track can be fun. And I think we did a fuck around in Work in Progress because there's a chance the marbles can crash into each other. Usually we tend to do, where is it? Bear Ridge because of the jump. But that one, we've done that one a lot. So I'm tempted between the Boomerang or Lakeshore Raceway. I'm kind of thinking Lakeshore Raceway. Although I think this might be, Lakeshore might be massive. Well, no, so Caffeine, we're doing a race today. If we do anything after, we'll do some silly little like putzing around, but I tell you what, do you all want to do like a one and done lap of Lakeshore just to see how it is? Because we can do a Lakeshore. We'll do one of the Lakeshore and then one of that. Okay, that could work. Alright, let's give that a shot. Yeah, so we'll have a little trundle and a warm-up. Yes, kind of a qualifier, that's it. Okay, let's see what we got here. This looks kind of cute, this looks kind of fun. Now, this is just going to be a quick 2 laps and done. Give everybody a sense of it. And this way, anyone who's forgotten to customize their marble. Whoa! Some good intros here. Caffeine's got a little jet fighter. Alright, I'm starting the countdown. So this is just to get everyone used. It's just to get everybody used to the environment. Yeah, I think we might give this a run. This looks real fun. Look at that pole position for Scud. Love to see it. Alright, where's Bacon? Oh, I see what you did there! Bacon, I love that for you! Fucking terrors. Terrors, a lot of you! Oh, Akira Zero. No, you got the Millennium Puzzle. You got little kunai. Also, this gives us a nice way to work out how long it's going to take to do a long race. All right, 10 seconds. All right, test run in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's ride. Oh, Kakazi looking styling in the back there. Ubadan careening first. The Millennium Puzzle does not look comfortable. Oh shit, Bacon out in front. You can do grind rails on this? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Kira Zero screaming into the lead. Ooh, that corner's gonna hurt. No, Wolfgrad, you're all good. This is just a quick little test run to see how it's at. And Vershi, lovely to hear, lovely to hear. We're just working out, like... Well, also, one, we can see if this is a map we like watching. Because it's got some nice twists and turns. Got some cool tricks and shit. Alright, so it takes about 1:20 per lap. Give or take. Well, Rilu, we'd all have to get very comfortable about a lot of things very quickly if it's a 12-hour race. That's all I'm going to say. The thing I would like is to be able to like host a big match and have it advertised on one of these boards. That would be pretty cool. I mean, this might be the one and only time the mod team managed to take it. And Caffeine is motoring. Shit. Oh, it's gonna be real close to it. Caffeine missed seconds off a record-breaking score. Kakazi, I'd like us to do a 23-hour marathon. And Caffeine, well run. Well run. I'd really like us to do the full-on 24-hour. Okay, so Caffeine at breakneck speed, so it's like what? 2.5 minutes for 2 laps. So that's like, yeah. So each lap takes a minute, let's say 1:15. So if we start at 4, somebody good at maths. How long would 100 laps be? That's what we've got to work out. Yeah, Dustin, a 24-hour Le Mans 24. Okay, so 48 races an hour, give or take. 48 laps an hour. So 2-ish hours. So we could do 250? So 100 laps is 125 minutes, which is, God, fucking 60 division. So Vanderbeest, I'd say I've got like 4 hours, give or take. So I'm thinking we want to aim for something that's going to be roughly around 3 hours. So yeah, so 150 laps. Okay. Yeah, reloot, that sounds like a good play. Alright, let's get this set up. Change this to marbles on stream. Okay. Number of laps. 150! Let's fucking go! Plenty of time for mix-ups. Plenty of time for chaos. 120, 140. 300 seconds is 5 minutes, right? Am I going completely loopy? That sounds right. Cool. So I have a nice 5-minute timer. Alright. I was going to say, friends, before you jump on in, if you want to customize your marble, do it now, because you won't be able to customize it before you jump in.
What ho, Vikings? I see I'm just in time for marbles.
Ooh! Caffeine with a fancy fucking entry. Okay. So yeah, get your fine behinds in there. Everybody who is watching, you are all cordially invited to join us. Exclamation play when you're ready. I'll start a 5-minute timer soon, but I think it is a day of chaos. I think it is a day of chaos, and there is not enough chaos in my heart. So I'm gonna get myself a fucking energy drink. Let's get weird with it. Let's see the gap between this realm and the next. And in the event that my heart explodes, just make sure the slug cats go to a good home, and make sure Calcium Bonio gets the crap kicked out of him. Because you don't do anything around the house, you wasteful piece of shit! I thought when I moved in with Calcium, he'd like help around the house more. Fucking idiot that I am. Feed the nugs. Yeah. Maybe I'll just, I'll leave the door unlocked just in case. And then break in and feed the nuggies. Okay. He's chilly today. He's chilly. Okay. Oh, Kakazi, that sounds lovely. God, I miss beer. Hashtag Team Default Skin. Alright. But seriously, there are lots of you watching right now. I'd like all of you to dive on in for this chaos match. If you haven't done one of these before, these get weird. I'm not gonna lie, these get weird. The Le Marbles one we could do sponsorships for as well. When is the Le Mans? It's June-ish. Might not be a bad idea. Just because, again, you know, like, June, July is the quiet period for streaming nonsense. Could put up to see if anybody wants to sponsor us like they did for, was it Slugfest? 24 hours of Le Mans. Has anyone done that? I wonder if this game will, like, start to fall apart and deconstruct. No, so Verdant, I was talking about June and July. Those are the quiet periods of the year, right? Aside from lockdown, like, that's just the nature of streaming. People are out doing things and being social and having a life. Nova, I do owe you a sexy Roman. And a streaming of Sneak King, but... June 15th, give or take. 24 hours of marbles is how you unlock new frog fractions. That would be funny as fuck. And caffeine, maybe we do it. Hang on, let me get the calendar. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So, Saturday the 14th is actually a day we could do this. What we'd have to do is start the race later in the day. Because, like, I can pass out right there. Hey, Saren, what's up? Welcome. Coming in, friends, coming in. Alright. June 14th, Le Marbs 24, a 24-hour long Marbles on Stream race. Oh shit, Rilu. So I take it you're healing good, friend. That's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. I currently don't have any social plans. Once I am done looking after Amos next week, then I will, I don't know, start trying to have one of those. Yes. Well, see, that's what I'm thinking, Kimball, is like, get, or what we might be able to do is get the lobby here running for a little while before we kick off. So, like, if I start the stream up earlier in the day and just get other stuff done, so people can, like, customize their marble, join, go from there. Oh, yes, Nova, you're right, we should hit the countdown. All right! But I want to rejig our soundtrack just a little bit. Sorry, the next track that it was going to play was not on the Face Miner soundtrack, and it was called, and I quote, Bacon, the main ingredient. What did you do, Bacon? What did you do? Okay. All right, friends, I'm going to hit the button in just a second. There will be a 5-minute countdown, but seriously, throw in your marbles. There are... Okay, shit, there are a lot of you here. There are a lot of you here that don't have marbles in the pit. Alright? So... Let's go for it. Let's bring some Too Mellow. Too Mellow has been one of our kind of like... our unofficial... racing theme. Alright. There we go. I've actually not tried one of these, so maybe it's going to be terrible. Maybe it's going to make my heart explode. Who knows? Right. Oh, God, that smells strong. I'm starting the countdown. You've got 5 minutes on the clock. Ah, it's a lot of sugar! I don't know if there's anything else in this. You know what? The Viking theme fits now. Because it's just nothing but sugary, sugary mead. Monster! Give me $1 squillion. I deserve it. Oh. Oh. No, so you can't have lost your marbles, because they're all here. All right. Oh, I got some fire in me now. All right. You have 4 minutes to join. It will be a 3-hour marathon. Save nothing for the journey home. Go full fucking Gattaca, my friends. We can't race horses, but we can cause trouble.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with...
And I did remember to put out a skeet on Blue Sky.
Show me what you got.
No one noticed.
I'm counting on y'all.
But, Kaimball, if you're asleep and winning, what better thing could one achieve in life? Victory in the face of dope naps? Oh no, Moose! No! Monster, you monster! Sponsor this race. The one I miss, Scotty, you can't get out here is called V. Like that super tart energy drink. It's got a real like citrusy, like lime. Oh, so good. Yes! Exactly, Kakashi. No one on the fence. You do not need an account. You do not need anything else to play. Hit exclamation play and join in. Maybe this is the start of your career. Maybe this is the end of it. Who knows? But it's time to battle. Okay. Yeah, so Scotty, the V with Guaranas are still massive in like Australia and New Zealand. They're real nice. This thing is just sugar. I will be sipping this cautiously. Oh, it tastes like mainlining a bag of Skittles to yourself.
It's a brand new day in Tokyoto. Headlining the news is the recent statement from Goji Rokaku on the graffiti gangs plaguing the city. Quote, my Rokaku forces are on patrol in all major metropolitan areas.
1.5 minutes! Quasi, exclamation play, get your fine ass in here. I want to see those marble booties ready to roll. Bullying people to play my crazy ideas. I'm Dice. I'm more than happy to help brainstorm once this kicks off because I love merch. And like, before I was gonna get Rain World, I was gonna get DMG1 on my knuckles. This is the model of the original Game Boy. DMG, we trust in thee. All right, 50 seconds. Who's ready to race? I mean, Shadows, got no idea. Also, keep an eye out, friends, because it will show us when people get a boost or a flat tire, which was gonna make this. "30 seconds! Oh, can you feel that? Can you feel that in the air? That's too much caffeine in my bloodstream, but it's also the excitement of some fucking marble racing! We're about to do 3 hours on the clock like it's no big deal. Who's ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go! Shazoom! And from the first corner, we already have some spice. Now, is this an Oli burst from Hut? Is this an indication of determination? Look at this wonderful cacophony of rainbow chaos. Nova right on Hut's heels off the bat. Oh! Almost possibly one of the most stylish overtakes we've seen in a while. No! The Nova Kakashi special. Hey up, numbers! The No Skin Gang. Like, really good opening gambit, but could this be the day of the mod? Caffeine winning the first, Nova on the second? Only time will tell. Vanderbeest's high-speed rainbow chaos. Cacophony of chaos. That Katamari Doom roll. As we come through the first lap with only 148 laps to go, it's Vanderbeest's race to lose. And that's a hell of a lead already. And the pack over here is battling fast and furious. Someone should make a movie franchise called that. Dice looking styling. Nova. No mercy, no hesitation. The Unicorn of Doom. Now, I can come up with a better moniker. Rilu, when did I say no weapons? Caffeine is literally a keg of explosives. Oh shit! Speed running like it ain't nothing. Forest Turret coming up in the top pack. Wraith, could this finally be your time? No stranger to the top 10, but as yet, always a bridesmaid, never a bride.
I'll see you taking for rides while I am giving the keys because success is the high. The failure wants
the Doomicorn, that's pretty good.
I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by measure.
I mean, we've got to be honest, yeah. Both Rilu and Nova have been consistent fashionistas. And Dice, is that a tornado? Also, look at that good-looking blue-green marble. Go me! Go me! Oh, come on, Shadows! Let me pass! Let me pass! No! Fair. Okay, Vanderbeest is kicking ass right now. The scramble of this map is so good. Gummy! Gummy! Yeah! Get fucked, everyone! It's not me! Nova rushing to beat me with a stick. The streamer must not be allowed to win. Take him down. The Nova initiative. Oh, who's at number 4? I'm just gonna boogie to victory. Alright, mine. Lovely hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Get the good sleeps, because one of us has to. It's everyone's initiative to take Will out. Well, apparently Kakazi's got your fucking wing there, because I'm getting beats. Yeah.
And they ask, hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick to prove your worth as a human being. And
oh, Kakazi, how's the warming feeling of my vapor trail doing?
Sounds to make an entire instrumental.
I'm not even in the top 10 anymore. I absolutely spoke too soon.
Right now, and would you like me to do that? And they say,
okay.
No.
Vanderbeest, like, look at this clean racing. Like, right now, like, look at that gap. It is Vanderbeest's race to lose. Of course I spoke too soon. It's a chronic problem. Cable clip, also some clean racing along with Favor 6. Making it happen. Wraith as well. I may have smack-talked the No Skin Gang, but those clean white mobs were designed for racing for a reason. Behind that, Forest Neon. I'd say Aeon is essentially like the front of the pack right now. Like, it's still kind of anybody's race, but as we come around this... Oh, Scarred in Alaska! No! How... I'm so sorry. That's a flat tire. Lyris... Is that the zoomies for Lyris? Oh. So the zoomies again for Lyrus? What's happening? Lyrus and Dustin? And Vanderbeest? Hamsternator at the back. Man, Lyrus, what did you do? And whilst we were doing battle with all of that, Favor 6 has taken the lead. Friends, I think that was Vanderbeest with a stall there. I'm still not sure what all of the icons mean just yet, but... Okay, so we're 5 laps in. Let's check the lineup. Yeah, Dustin with another flat tire. What happened, friend? Mental Monk, John Deere. Hamsternator got bullied. Look at all these blowouts. Oh, this is going to be a crazy day. Hamsternator, why is it always you at the back? I swear, you're great whenever it's the obstacle courses. Okay, as we look over here now, so we've got Favor 6 with Forit and Kakazi. There's a real big gap in those top races. Nice little clump with Rilu and Wraith. Me and Nova side by side. In, let's say, cooperation, but it's a lie. And Hamsternator, I tried really hard. And true, look, it's a marathon, not a sprint. You can do it! You can do it, little guy! I believe in you! Look at that race. Nova, I said side by side, not co-op. Let's not get crazy here. Okay. So as the race starts to settle into its personal flavor of chaos, so Dice was asking about merch ideas. Now, I am enamored with enamel pins. Oh no! Oh, Favor 6 is stalled! Oh, what a mix-up! Forit Turret in first, Kakazi in second, Wraith in third! Seconds ago, we could not have predicted that quicker mix-up. And we are 7 laps in. That's 2 major upsets in under 10 laps. Oh, we're getting fucking weird with it. So yeah, Dice, so what is, what's on the board? What are the potentials for merch? Like, tees, hoodies, pins? Don't know if I've got enamel pin production time on my side. Get acrylic and wooden. Hard print merch people are fast. Okay. I mean, I love pins. Especially enamel ones, so I'm a sucker for them. I can't work out which one is a blowout and which one is a boost. But it's definitely keeping things spicy. Hamster, it looks like you have recovered either that or the Mental Monk is having a worse day than you are. So the blowout looks like it's on fire. Okay. So Akira Zero just had a something. For it again! Oh no! Okay, yeah, so the one up is Mental Monk. Oh no! Body, no! Mental Monk! We'll see you in the funny papers. This is going to be a hell of a race. Okay, and Scotty just got... I think Scotty just got a boost. Right? I'm looking just to make sure. Another stall out? Favor 6 has angered the gods somehow. Oh shit! War crowd upsetting the top 3. Let's fucking go! This is gonna be fucking brilliant. Okay. So obviously, like, prints and stuff, I'm not the best one for. Stickers are always bangers, and... Oh, Moose with a flat tire! I thought I'd be able to have more stuff to talk about, but, like... This glorious chaos. And yeah, no, Kakazi, it happens to the best of us. Fearless got the zoomies. We're only 10 laps in, 140 to go. And Lyris, like, I have no qualms in DICE doing Longshipian themed stuff, but the event is a retro gaming expo, and I think we should focus around that one. You know, the reason I go for merch stuff is because I want to have it, not... There's not... No, Lyris, you're fine. It's just more like... Bye, Wolfgrad! Bye! It's race to lose now. Oh, DICE, actually, those would be pretty smart. So DICE was suggesting, like, snap printed fans. And I don't know what you can do in terms of design on that one, but with retro stuff, I always like focusing on Obscura and collectibles. Like, I can't remember if you said if what kinds of pins were on, but 1,000 years ago, after we finished shipping Rome 2, I got us these. They look like military pins, but for video games, and it was like a little WASD as like a little like military pin, because we'd seen the darkness that lurked in the heart of many, and we survived. And DICE, that's not a bad shout. Oh no, I set on fire! And bullshit! Fucking bullshit! How badly has this put me back? Poor Mental Monk. Like, I'm sorry, Mental Monk. This race has done you dirty.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set Classic. This track ain't seen the light of day.
I mean, DICE, you could do some... Oh, you could do some merch that's like, this is retro now. And like, pick some more modern... Well, pick some modern sounding stuff. Oh yeah, for it. We got that Too Mellow vibes going.
Like this. Like that.
Alright, Mental Monk, get some sleep. I mean, Cable Clip managed to pass Wraith, and Wraith's been, like, driving an almost perfect game. Dustin has once again caught on fire. Dustin's racing ability is only matched by their enthusiasm, causing them to burn out.
Like that.
Yeah, so, like, Assassin's Creed 2 is my favorite retro game. Like, my favorite franchise, Mass Effect. God, it's the cast of Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy X, and they're like, and they're doing like the Tidus laugh, and it's I'm retro now.
Like that. Like this. Like that.
Don't talk to me until I've had my engage.
Like this.
Ah!
Like that.
Kimball, you can die inside. Let's see if I'm actually still alive. Oh, I do like that one. Yeah. I mean, see, Dice, you have such a wonderful art style. I don't know if the memery suits your flavor of nonsense, but like personally, like Ouya, never forget. Just why is Mental Monk getting bullied so hard? Like, what did you do? You know, I don't work for the Marble Commission, which is why I'm allowed to race, but did you commit some kind of marble crime? Oh yeah, no, Moose. Absolutely. Moose is saying retro is a useless term. It is. Like, there was a line, and it was pretty much the line between 16-bit and 32-bit. And then we kind of started getting that first early, but...
Please, I ain't even trying to get
Huh. Kimball, I haven't.
Get in trouble. You just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble. You just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand. I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man.
Sorry, my brain was whirring on just like elements of retro and what those could be folded into for like merch stuff that I personally would want to get. Because like, for me, I'm very much into the iconography of certain consoles, like the classic Game Boy. I love it. The Neo Geo Color Pocket. Like, I have a Neo Geo Color Pocket cartridge just next to me. It's like a little, like a keepsake. So Jeffrey, kinda, sorta, it's not solidified, right? Some people like talking about console generations, but the concept of generation starts to fall apart by the time you get to pretty much the GameCube and onwards, because they were no longer like launching and competing blocks and everything's offset. And when consoles were no longer about making a physical jump in hardware to the same extent, it threw everything off. Dice, it's Neopets with original gangster. You just want to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. Get in trouble. You just love to get in trouble. Do the hustle. Everybody do the hustle. You gotta understand. I wish I could live like you, but I can't be a man. The bad intuition. Just understand. You know I really like you, but I must have a... But yeah, so it's kind of, so Jeffrey, it's kind of like solidifying. The interesting thing is like, as we grow and age in video games, like, oh, Sound's got them zoomies. Nova's still in top 3. Good ass. So yeah, as we get further and further away from those things at their point of sale, we start to establish a style. So like, take the Haunted PS1 collection has really solidified that shonky, low poly style. Like, when we used to say retro, what we meant was kind of classic pixel art. And, oh no! Jeffrey got the zoomies and then a flat tire. Oh no! Have you fed your Willagotchi? I have. Everyone was ridiculously generous last night. And, oh, that's why I'm fucking tired. Feelings.
Okay, man, are you ready to go?
Alright, Wraith, welcome back to the top 3. I mean, welcome back. I've been here the entire time. But yeah. I think it's not just that we're getting old, it's not just nostalgia. I think that the idea of things that are retro still have a relevance. They haven't had the time to become old. And for those of us who were around, especially during the 360 era, when people were like, hey, maybe we just want classic Mario, and everyone was like, no, everyone wants like 3D action games with punching. On Tuesday? Yes, we're going to be playing Captain Blood, which is a resurrected 2000 third-person hack and slash, which is very indicative of what a video game was at the time.
No doubt some of the expressions Mr. Romo has just used are unfamiliar to you.
I'm back of the pack! No! Alright, Mental Monk, Hamsonator, I'm sorry for all the mean things I said. Can we be buddies? Can we be back of the pack buddies? We're gonna get lapped.
Dig it. Well, yes.
Oh shit! Sorry. As I mentally careen around, and I want to come back to the retro talk conversation, but Devershi's right. So Devershi's been again helping, doing all the work. One of the plants I've been raising has been doing really well, so well that it's kind of like been clipped into 2 extra parts, and Devershi was very kind enough to pot those up. So now I've got loads more plants. It's real cool. While I was putting them in, I realized that my little basil plant that I got has not only gone from like little to doing well, it's growing up the fucking wall. Like, I thought it was I thought it was another plant. So I'm very proud of that one. Okay, so jumping back. When we used to talk about what retro was, we were meaning a very specific style, predominantly pixel art games. The idea that the jump from 2D to 3D gave a very clear break of what was old and what was new. Then we started having this indie explosion, and a lot of the early indie titles were just classic games in new styles. Like Braid's just Mario with time travel. Also J-Blow's Knobbed, but no one else was doing that. You know, there wasn't any perceived value. Every one of the major publishers was trying to find a way to make their games new and fresh and edgy. You know? You know what? Reflected, that's a good point. My bartender friends never tell me I'm drinking wrong. And I pay them significantly less than I would pay a dentist if I could afford it. Alright, let's see how everybody's rolling as we hit the 20th lap. Braid was actually right place, right time. But then it added this idea of like emulating older titles for a newer audience. So the concept of retro started to kind of lose its weight. The philosophies of classic games have been refolded because unlike a lot of other like mediums, the old stuff still slaps, right? So, like, I agree with Moose in that. What happened? Oh, damn. Hamsonator, Mental Monk, Jamami. You all got left. Why is it always Hamsonator at the back? This is so mean. And Rain's back in the lead. It looks like it was just a clean overtake on Cable, so let's get this shit going. And that's okay. And Kakazi, same. It's they implemented the boost and blowout system ages back, but they didn't used to tell us when it was happening. So now we've got a better understanding, especially of how like the mid pack shifts up. because if we post ourselves up on these little crazy corners, it can be hard to see why some marbles are doing well. Nova with some styling skills, high-speed caffeine there. Let's go.
Hi. Did you know that sharks are negatively buoyant? So if they stop swimming, they start sinking. My sister learned me a thing.
And Keldra, I did know that. Do you want to know how I know that? Because I've been having to read fucking shark facts for weeks! Because Aperios was like, wouldn't it be so funny if Will had to read these? Snuck it in. Keldra, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. To be fair, it's funny. To be fair, eat fast with the spoon. Oh, look, moose! Fine. Fine, I'll read you some shark facts instead of talking about retro games and racing. The tag, which is a non-corrosive numbered disc or dart, is placed securely on the muscles just below the first dorsal fin. Should a shark be caught in another part of the world, there is an address on the reverse side where it can be returned. Get the shark returned to you in the fucking mail, I guess. That's one. Reeling. A shark must be caught before it can be tagged. Most tagging is done by game fishermen who record the weight and size of the shark on special cards. That's two. Oh, fuck you guys. How many is that? 5! Fucking balance. Once tagged, the shark is returned to sea. If caught again, the catcher should inform the tagging authorities so the information about the shark can be recorded. 3. Okay. Few sharks are recovered, but some are known to have lived for as long as 20 years after being tagged. The map shows shark movements tracked as a result of tagging across the US and Australia. Thanks, I hate it. Apart from the Port Jackson shark, the species tagged were fairly large and active. Small and deepwater sharks do not feature in these studies since they are very hard to catch and very hard to follow. Both! Okay, the only thing that's interesting to show is they do a similar thing on the shark vertebra that you would do on a tree to work out how old the shark is, because it grows in rings because their diet shifts. Oh shit, cable clip, well done. Okay. Okay. Oh, was that a cable clip blowout? Oh no! God, look away for a second. This is the thing, friends. You can't look away when it comes to marble racing. It's the power of this world. And Aeon, it's kind of this two-stroke thing of like, I have to admire the lengths to which Perios went to make it happen. And once it's going, I know that lots of you have a lot of points, and I know it's really frustrating when you save up for something and before you can make it happen, it gets taken away. It's the same with the dabs. But the dabs so much that I kind of cursed myself because I didn't think anyone would save up 80,000 points. And we now know for sure they do. Is that Bacon in the top 10? Okay, sorry, almost. Okay, so Wraith, Bacon looking styling. Caffeine right behind. Kazi looking good. Dice Goddess. Look, oh, fuck you, Yeti! Fuck you! I can't believe you've done this! Get out of my house. How do I delete someone else's marble? I'm just John Deere enjoyer. They know what they're about. I can respect that. Right, Wraith does have a monstrous lead. Can you hold on to it? Moose has a flat tire and Dice Goddess has the zoomies. Let's fucking go.
Bring it on if you think you can hang, but if not, then let me ease your pain. Got a lot of years on my belt, so my passion is felt, and it's living through the things that I say. They want me to come off the mic, stay silent. Shut up.
That was your big reveal, yay. That was your big reveal. Okay. Did Forrest get hit again? Oh no! The richer in their houses were gonna buy their coffins. I wish I knew my future. I dream about it often. I sharpen weapons softly. From now there ain't no stopping. Rock the fucking beat. We're gonna end up with some serious lapping here. Wraith's just making it happen. Wraith, will you be able to stay up to see how this unfurls? Drink to that. Damien! What a welcome friend. Oh, Damien, did I send you, what is it? Navicus? What was it called? Navalicus Metius?
Your last draft, rapping like a vampire, rap in a black sash, all blood, everything blood red Adidas, color coordinated, know the jam when you see us flying down the hills on the wheels of steel. Jets have blades on in the shade. I'm the type of cat you can't spot in a mirror. Only talk to girls dressed just like Vampira. She got masked.
I'll drop it in chat for you, Damien. It just was a really interesting thing. It was very visually reminiscent of Baroque. And struck me very much as your special kind of sicko. It's also constructed in the same way as like a grid-based dungeon crawler. We did do a playthrough of it, so if you don't have time to pick it up, there is a VOD you can watch to kind of get the clip notes of it, but I thought it would be very inspirational for your good self. I've had a lot going on this week, a lot of it good. And, like, I'll be honest with you, Damien, touch wood, if I'm able to... If it all comes together, there should be 2 rounds of good news for you. Both of which are kind of separate, but...
For the other monsters, we doing monster things. When you block cop bones like chicken wings. Spot me watching Nosferatu.
Again, touch wood.
Amygdala destroying enigma, yeah, that's poison.
Yeah.
I could catch my bodies in chairs, I'll massacre. If we ever working together, then that's a fact. Me and my baby on the great.
Exactly, Nova. And again, like, friends, if all my scheming comes to fruition, then Damien can make $1 squillion, and then I can just mooch off of Damien. That's my retirement plan. What was it I said? I basically get to be Jabba's little mate for Damien at GDC in the future, just just hanging out. Not implying that Damien is Jabba the Hutt, but I know what vibe I give off. Well, Damien, let's get you to a level of success where we can help you get over that. No, I always love as a character the little creature that hangs out next to Jabba, the little Muppet that's just... That's his whole job. He just hangs with Jabba and laughs at people. He's just having a good time. think he's Jabba's brother-in-law. Probably. No one explained how the Hutts ended up taking everything over. And I don't know if I need to know. But yeah. Damien, I hope you're doing splendid, friend. We're doing some marble racing today. Wraith's just making it look easy. I was in the top 3. I'm now at the back. The back of pack, those of us who've had tech stall outs, it's entertaining. Sorry, I immediately I've procced Yeti's hyperfocus. Scalandius B. Crumb. A monkey lizard with a shrill cackle. See, I've got it down pat. There's a lot of flat tires kicking off. Maybe we shouldn't have done that quick race, because I don't think everybody changed their tires before the first one. Okay. Well, Dustin, I'm glad you're just enjoying it, friend. I haven't been able to get back into Warframe like I've tried to, but so Jeffrey, I like that. That's the most accurate theory, that Jabba's little mate's laughing at his jokes, otherwise he's gonna die. But I always saw him as kind of like those like LA hangers-on, like you're so cool and funny. Like, if Jabba suddenly ran out of cash, that little guy would be out of there. And Dustin, I will do. For the most part, like, the only thing that's really stopped me from getting back in is just, like, brain power and hours in a day. Like, during Will's supposed week off, I even re-downloaded it, I got logged back in, but I just couldn't get my brain to just stop worrying about all the work I wasn't doing and just enjoy the game. I did just get 2 boosts. Cautiously optimistic. Will that help me stop being at the back of the pack? Fucking no! Yeah, that little dude there is how we know Jabba has the good drugs. Like, that little monkey lizard, he knows where to get the good shit in Tatooine. Although, do you ever think about the fact that, like, air quotes, Jabba's palace is super far from anything? Like, I wonder what fucking happened between Phantom Menace and A New Hope, where Jabba's like, you know what? I'm not gonna live in town anymore. I'm gonna get my own drug fortress and fucking hide. We're seeing a lot of stalls and a lot of boosts. Alright. While we're here, let's see how everybody else is doing. Kakazi is hot on Wraith's trail. But the gap between 1, 2, and 3 right now is very pronounced, so we'll see how this is going. Rilu, good to see you at the top. Nova, always a pleasure. Bacon. Akira Zero, who had some stalls earlier. Raven, Dice, Patch Rabbit, and Stepagen. Dustin Aradios and Shadows. Quasi and Johnny. Wolfcrad. The John Deere Enjoyer in numbers. Divershi and Saren. Bismarck. Kimball. Moose and Squad. Caffeine. And now we're getting close towards back-a-pack stuffed. Jeffrey, I can do a Goodyear blimp view. Sorry, and Damien was just saying he does it because he knows Jabba the Hutt moved out because he basically moved to the suburbs. There's probably a quicker button to get up here, but... So, okay, so if you see on the far left, coming around that's Wraith And you can see the rest of the pack is pretty well spread out. You know, there's still 118 laps to go. Anything could fucking happen. We've seen stranger things mix it up. God, just imagine what 24 hours of this chaos would be. Oh, actually, Divershi, you're fucking right. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Divershi says Jabba participated in White Flight, which meant fleeing stormtroopers. Yeah, the Republic never had a presence on Tatooine, but they did send stormtroopers. Like, I don't imagine there was a big presence on Tatooine, but there were stormtroopers on Tatooine. Ray's like, Fearless, slow down, I want to tell you something. Kindball, you know what? I'll look into it. I do know someone who has the capacity to wake up in the mornings. Ray's looking for that fucking lab. Hanslater, right? There's no numerical reason why your marble should always be one of the back of the pack. And yet. This is definitely the most spread out we've seen the pack, and that's interesting. Yes, actually, Kindball, Aperios does fucking owe me. And for that, apparently, you got yourself a little boost there, so jobs are good. Okay. Quasi's saying that they'll be back in 20. By that point, we'll see a new first place. Them's fighting words. Kakazi is chasing Wraith. Alright. The man, the myth, the legend. Scotland's finest. Pride of the clans. It's Wraith. But you know, Devosh's spot on. That's why Jabba fucks off. Because the Hutts pretty much ran everything. Then the Empire took over, and they didn't fix anything, but they probably started claiming taxes. Fearless isn't last anymore. Sorry, I think I told you all, was it last weekend? I think so. God, time has lost all meaning, but did a big old rewatch of the old classic Star Wars, and like, the Republic does fuck all in so many places. Like, Tatooine still has like an active slave populace. The Jedi show up and then like, oh, boy, there sure is indentured slaves here, and they do nothing about it. Anakin, you must forget about the fact that your mother is still in a hellish nightmare place. Do Jedi shit and forget about it. I don't think about Star Wars all the time. And for it, there are actually child slaves on Tatooine. Qui-Gon shows up. Obi-Wan shows up. Oh, this is really bad. Well, better forget about this as soon as possible. And Devotion, I think that's why there's an Empire presence on Tatooine, because they're getting some cash out of it. They saved exactly the right child. Ha! Can't want anyone without a big red flag. And Virals, how are you doing, friend? We had a good session last night. We had a good session. Oh, sorry, for those of you who didn't see, so we were continuing our run of Abiotic Factor last night, and it was really good. Last night was supposed to be basically like the Sims mode. Like, we were going to rearrange the base, decorate it a little bit, you know, like live. What ended up happening was none of that. We went on so many adventures, none of which were expected. Kept sitting in chairs. And why did I even do it? Like, I hadn't started drinking at that point, so I can't blame the booze. I saw a chair and I went, oh, that looks comfy. Trapped in a nightmare dimension immediately. Whoa! The takeaway that we got from rewatching the prequel trilogies was like, if the Jedi had been less up their own arse about Jedi politics, like, what would it have taken to stop Anakin going full dark side? Maybe go back and get his fucking mum from slavery, you fucks. Right? It's like, it's not hard. A single proper hug would have also helped. Because, like, Obi-Wan Kenobi was definitely a good friend, but they were more like buddies than they were like master apprentice.
Just use your imagination.
There was 3 boosts for Kakazi, followed by a blowout. Yeah. And numbers and puns just... You can never predict how this is going to shake out.
Which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
And yeah, like, they could have... they could have handled everything. Anakin could have been a happy, bubbly little member of the Jedi Order, but no. Whoa. So, Moose, I do agree, but I was pondering it, and I was like...
Anakin, get
Get
in
the
the
bloody
bloody
robot.
robot.
Sorry, Moose was saying, like, if Qui-Gon hadn't found him, someone else would have, and it's, like, true. Like, even as a wee babby, he was doing some, like, Force shit. Eventually, he would have made a bunch of money on pod racing. Then, I don't know, him and his mam start living like actual people. He finds out he can force yeet people. You know, he's on a crime planet, and he's got the power to flick people's heads off. Like, there was no good ending, but it would have been him contained. Oh no, Hoffers! It is my sad duty to inform you that Mahothman is the first person to get lapped. See, actually, Devoshi, I don't think that Qui-Gon would have fixed it. I think there's loads of stuff with Qui-Gon where he's not a bad dude, right? But he's been living that Jedi life, and that's how he knows it. He doesn't even consider that, you know, the problems on Tatooine are a thing for him to fix, because he's focused on making sure the Trade Federation don't start a war. Like, he's not thinking of he's not thinking of the little guys. And I will say, if you haven't seen Acolyte as well, that's a very, very good example of that. I love talking Star Wars with you lot. This kind of conversation anywhere else on the internet would be an insufferable viper's nest of bell ends. Let's go for some Sonic jams. I'm feeling some Sonic jams. It's the kind of thing. Nova, I think Qui-Gon would have taught him cool Jedi shit, but I think Qui-Gon kind of lacked the empathy for it. He had the wisdom, but, you know, this... Oh, Fearless, no! I'm not saying Qui-Gon's a bad guy. He's very Jedi Order. If anything, like, for Obi-Wan Kenobi. Sorry, for Obi-Wan Kenobi referring to Obi-Wan's saga where he was Anakin's mate. He wasn't his master. He was never really in charge. Wraith, I don't think you can be stopped. Nova's in second, though. If anyone can bring you down... But no, the thing I was talking about with a lovely individual was how it's really fun now going back to the prequels with the kind of like clarity and media literacy that we have. Like, the prequels don't suck as bad as they got hate for. And sitting down and rewatching them, it's like, if you want to, you can choose to interpret the stuff that would have been bad as like, I don't know. If you consider it to be intentional, then like Qui-Gon's whole arc, I choose to interpret it as like, Qui-Gon was very much impressed by tiny Anakin's abilities, and he couldn't see the idea of like throwing someone in the Jedi Order being anything other than a good idea. But not having the empathy to understand this is a kid who's grown up in slavery, not on fucking Coruscant, you know, not in a safe part of the galaxy, and that maybe he kind of needed his mum, or at least to know she was alright. But I do agree with what Vershi's saying, that the Duel of Fates would have shaped the entirety of Anakin's life. Like, if the Jedi had never come to Tatooine, he probably would have ended up doing some hinky Force shit. He probably would have gotten picked up by the Inquisition. Because, like... Croissant? I like that Race just taking time out of the busy race schedules to keep Fearless and Hoffa's company while lapping everyone who won't stop. So yeah. And Wraith, the only one that really kind of doesn't stick it is still Attack of the Clones, but it doesn't really know what it wants to be as a movie. Like, The Phantom Menace is a good film. Revenge of the Sith is... You can still have a lot of fun with it. I think we were too hard on them back in the day. I know, that's the least spicy take I'm gonna bring. And I'll be interested to go back to the newer films, you know, when I'm old and decrepit. My gin-addled mind has forgotten them. Oh yeah, Wraith, absolutely. And the thing I was saying to the person I was hanging out with is like, I wasn't part of it, but I definitely was in that mindset, because the extended universe is a great catch-all for... Oh no! Forrest, what did you do? Qui-Gon Jinn-addled mind. Jinn-addled would be my Jedi name. Jinn likely is my spy name. Oh yeah, Yeti, that makes sense as well. Also, it's a nice way of explaining away the midichlorian bollocks that midichlorian's not actually anything, it's just one of Qui-Gon's weird fucking obsessions. And he's convinced that more midichlorians equals more force. Which is why he's the only one who's like... Well, and him and him and Obi-Wan are the only people who give a shit about it, because Qui-Gon gives a shit about it. Wraith, your choices here is to be a focused racer or become the potential heel. That's alright for it. It's alright. And Nova's doggedly chasing Wraith. This could be a Nova victory. There we go. Although, one thing that was funny from nattering about Star Wars last weekend is just how fucking useless Luke Skywalker is. And how, boy howdy, that little farm boy likes to carry himself around like a Jedi Master. He ain't shit. He ain't shit. Got 5 minutes training from Yoda, who at the time was stoned out of his fucking gourd. Walks into Vader's palace, into Jabba's palace like he's got a plan. He doesn't even like the smatterings of a plan. Look at me, I dress in black now because I know what I'm doing. The fuck you do. No wonder you fucked up with fucking Kylo Ren. And Wraith, that's a good like headcanon for Copage.
Let's go crazy.
I mean, a little bit Hoffers. I love the idea that Yoda just fucking gave up and decided to just get high on Dagobah, which is why he eats such terrible food. I mean, okay, you know as well as I do that when you start getting into the original trilogy, you're dealing with basically like stuff, I'm gonna say inspired, to be kind, but inspired by Akira Kurosawa. Like, Yoda was an incredibly cool character because he took like the old, you know, super-powered samurai master trope, which is pretty common in Chambara stuff. A really good example, if you need one, is from Samurai Champloo, the crazy old hermit, who keeps joking about the fact that he's Miyamoto Musashi, and you never quite know. But I thought it was really inspired to do that with basically a Muppet, you know. Yoda's just a little guy, and then you find out, actually, no, he was the fucking guy. You know, I thought it was a really good way of, like, giving that trope some flavor. And it's his birthday. Midichlorian is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah. So Damien, actually, much like ginger hair, it skips a generation, so that's why Anakin, drama, Luke, bit of a dingus, made out with his sister one time, and then Kylo Ren, so much drama. Actually, when you think about it, the Skywalker lines definitely had some questionable romantic choices. Oh, actually, so Dice, I haven't seen season 3, but I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Because, like, I got to show somebody the Acolyte, the Acolyte, which I really fucking love. And again, I will tell this to anybody who will listen. Yes, the villain design is based off of Let Me Solo Her. This has been confirmed. But like, again, it's one of the reasons why I love talking Star Wars with you lot, is we kind of sit in a nice little space of, we know our shit, we've been there, but also, it's lovely chatting with you. None of you are insufferable. No one's gonna start screaming at one another. We can. But like, you know, Knights of the Old Republic and things like that definitely gave us a perspective, and it's nice seeing the newer stuff giving people the same feels that those of us who were early nerds got. But I also, again, I think that because I was such a fanatic in those early days, you know, like Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, you know, X-Wing Alliance, when we finally did get the Phantom Menace, you know, I had created this idea of a movie in my head that existed before I even sat down. Dandelion, that's a very, very good point. Sorry, Dandelion just saying from the bit from Rogue One with her being like, this is a diplomatic ship, I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely the sass, like that peak Padme sass. We're coming up to 1/3 of this race, and it's Wraiths to lose. The thing is, I know as soon as I nip to loo or do anything, Wraith's gonna go. So yay, to my knowledge, we never got that shit answered, because Rise of Skywalker. Okay, I'm gonna call a wizard veto on Rise of Skywalker, because I will become the insufferable bellend on the internet, and you don't deserve that. You have had a hard week. You have worked, you have survived, you have done the things that needed doing. You've gotten to this Saturday. You don't need me getting mad about Rise of Skywalker. It's not gonna make anyone happy. It's not even catharsis at this point. It's like a psychosis. Oh, dice, that's way cool. So Fearless, I want to talk about how fantastic Andor is, but I haven't started the new season. All I know is that you get to see Mon Mothma on the dance floor. That's all I know. No, they're doing 3 episodes a drop? Shit, I thought they were doing 1 a week. Fuck! Alright, well at least I have a lot of good telly to get into. Alright, so Moose, I was under the impression that the Knights of Ren were going to be the students that Luke left, and we got nothing on them. They were just fucking there and then dead. I'm still mad about it. There, okay, done. Wizard veto, good. Don't ask me to go back there. Exactly. Safik is very evocative of OG Boba Fett. Or Boba Fett. So much hype. So much background skulking, and then nothing. Goes out like a bitch. Sorry, I should phrase that better, but now Boba Fett's had his arc. He got his redemption. Oh, so Aeon, no. So Wizard Veto was something we came up with during lockdown, where sometimes the Discord video calls and stuff would get really jumping, and we have a lot of strong personalities in the Longship. That's not a bad thing, but it meant sometimes if we were up late and we're drinking and people are talking about topics they're really passionate about, it could get to the point where someone's run the conversation into a point that's making people uncomfortable. So we came up with a thing called Wizard Veto, where you can just kind of cross your arms and be like, no, we ain't fucking talking about Rise of Skywalker. We tried to do a watch party during lockdown of it, and I got one of the most blackoutedly drunks I've gotten in a very long time. So yeah. So we've kind of come to use it as like right, we're done with this topic. Moving on. Exactly, Wraith, exactly. Sorry, friends. I think I went into the memory palace of space there. Section 0 for live streams. I think it was just because, like, oh, Nova's catching. Nova's catching. We got a race again. Get those Sonic 3 tracks jumping. What's a Safik? That's often why I describe myself as like a bartender of sorts, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's my job to stoke the conversation and other times to manage it. Because, you know, when people are going through some shit, sometimes the conversation can stray in some very dark places. And it's like, you don't want to, you know, you don't want to stamp on someone's opinion and be like, oi, no, what's the Bim Bam rule? Was it no downers, no bummers, that's it. You don't want to bring that in, but sometimes things can start going in some real dark places, especially if you've been stuck indoors for a year. So, you know, I see my job sometimes as steering the conversation or kind of cutting it off before it goes to the bad place. And I think I do that pretty well sometimes. The problem is when I'm the problem. See also Last of Us Part 2 video game conversations. Don't let Will talk about The Last of Us. They didn't stop me on stream last night, and someone should have. Sorry, I'm a little boogie. Yes, Wraith, absolutely. I mean, for the most part, the Longship is... We're pretty similar in our thinking in terms of, like, putting empathy first and listening to others and things like that. So, it's pretty rare things get bad or heated. Oh, man. Damn it, Virals! Viral says they should have called it the second to Last of Us. The fools for not doing it. And you know what? The Last of Us Part 2 has a bit of a, you know, Final Fantasy 2, like, if it's the last, why is it a sequel? Yeah, I know, Damien, I know. I talked such a big fucking game at the start of this race. Stalled out like 3 times. The penultimate fuss. He who laughs last, laughs slowest. In fairness, if Wraith does obliterate me by lappage, I kind of deserve it. For those of you who've not been here a long time, I'm a huge fan of Golden Era Video Gamer. So a game site, and they used to do a lot of like funny skits and stuff. And Jim Tracina was one of their superstars, and he played fictional detective inspector Tam McLeish, a Glaswegian copper in a bathrobe. And for some reason, just that voice, I have been spending years trying to emulate it, and sometimes it comes out on reflex. Wraith actually lives in Glasgow, so has to put up with me doing a British version of a bad Glaswegian impression. For whatever reason, Wraith has not yoked me into space or cursed my name and left here forever, but repeatedly comes back of their own volition. However, this does not mean that Wraith's vengeance would not be justified. I will say that Jim's impression of Jeff Keighley has given me life for years. His impressions of Pacta have outlived Pacta's career. Wow! Little Fire from 0 to any vengeance against will is justified. I have been lovely. And I did end up cracking an energy drink, but I'm doing the Monster Viking juice. And it definitely has the same sugar content as mead, I'll tell you that. Aeon says, what impressions do you wish you could do? Glaswegian, good. Wraith, I'm sorry, we've got to see other people. I'm sorry, this is... Same fucking joke. The problem is, like, there are accents and things that I love aesthetically, but just because British people are the worst, I absolutely cannot. So I'd love to be able to do, like, a really good, proper Jamaican accent. But for obvious reasons, never. And I guess the other obvious one is I'd love to be able to do the Matt Berry, well, I should say like the over-the-top Matt Berry mode. You know, your Laszlo and your Toasted London. Oh shit! Oh shit! Scotty just found the fucking boost. See if that mixes it up. No, Laszlo's fucking brilliant. And finding out that a lot of the really over-the-top things that Matt Berry does in What We Do in the Shadows was just because he does so much VO work and things like that. Sometimes he gets bored between takes and just starts fucking with it to try and make other people laugh. See, Moose, that's one that, like, the joke of I moved to Edinburgh for 10 years and all I got was an English accent. I'm so happy they put that in Highland Song. But usually that's only a joke you can make with people who've spent far too much time. Yeah, Wraith, I'm amazed they got Matt Berry for Thank Goodness You're Here. Oh, and while we're on the subject of voices, you know the Date Everything game that's coming out? Have you all seen the fucking cast they got for that? Like, no wonder they delayed it so long, because apparently they got money and they spent it on VO. It's gonna be a banger, but like, anyone who's anyone is in that. I might be in it and I've forgotten. I'm not. Yeah, no, Shadows, that's not the Critical Role game. And I'm pretty sure most of the Critical Role casts are part of the same agency, which is probably how they managed to get them. Nova, which one's Robbie's game? Is that the Mobage adventure? Oh, fuck. Now, Miyake Sakura, I do agree. In visual novels, there's now a level of like quality expectation, and VO is a big part of that. There was a game that dropped recently that had a lot of the Crit Role staff doing marketing and stuff around it. I'm trying to think if it's the same one. Oh yeah, no, Aeon. assuming there's no, like, flat tires up. No! No! I need to shut my whole mouth. I need to shut my whole mouth. As I was literally saying, assuming there's no flat tires. If only I can control this power for good rather than evil. Am I the baddie? Am I the problem? The Marble Gods favor Wraith this evening. Because, yeah, 75 laps is the halfway mark. For a second there, I was like, oh man, Hamsternator's made it back. No, they don't. But yeah, all it would take is one flat tire. Wraith, you got a boost? What the fuck? You don't need a boost. What the shit? Yeah, sorry, Moose, I got distracted. Why did Hoffers have a flat tire? Okay, yeah, you're right, Quasi. Let's go to the top 10. Let's see how everyone who's not Wraith is doing. Okay, so we know first very well. Oh, a ways back, still doing great. Having been blasted by a flat tire. Then still a good ways behind, but not easing up. Kira 0. Then we got Steppergen in 4th. Dice in 5th and gaining fast. Kazi in 6th. Rilu chilling at 7. Very styling. Divershi climbing those ranks. Number 8. Then we have the Undead Menace, Bacon Avenger, followed by Quasimoto. Let's fucking do this. Whatever happens, it's gonna happen to Wraith. Either in victory or in defeat, and this is where I don't want to miss. Okay. Alright. We've had a big upset. I'm gonna nip to the loo. While Wraith's doing hot girl shit at the front. I'll give you all the bird's eye view. You can see how this all shakes out. It's actually really hard now to tell. Like, this feels way more spread out than we would usually see, and I kind of like it. Okay. Yeah, well, I was hoping Miyake Sakura, I could kind of tempt fate a little bit by saying, I'm a go pee! And then maybe something would happen, but... Alright. Seems we're chilling and illing. Alright, friends. I'll be back in just a second. Can I put the BRB needs up without obscuring too much? Yeah, there we go. So yeah. Someone keep an eye on it, but for the rest of you, stretch, pay attention to your pets and your nearest and dearest, and I'll be back in just a second. I knew it! I fucking knew it! God damn it! I mean, okay, congratulations, Nova, with Dice in second. Wraith, what did you do? Couldn't wait till I was finished peeing. And a blowout on Wraith, okay. As we get closer and closer to the halfway mark, the undefeatable, Scotland's very own pride, the champion of the Northlands, has to stall out. And now it's anyone's race. Wraith said, tried to lap you and paid the price. It's alright. You got your emotional support, Hamsternator. Oh, Wraith, you're all north to me. That's why it's called North London. Oh, good trying to inhale my cheese. I got snack cheese. I'm definitely going at about 1,000,000 miles an hour thanks to the power of Viking juice. Cheese! But we got ourselves a race. Throw some beans at this man. Oh, the tins! The tins, they hacked! You're right, it is still early. Anything could happen. You know what? I fucking knew it was going to happen while I was away. I knew it. Well, Kakazi, I don't think it was too bad. Just still in the top 10. But the big upset being we're at lap 69. Nice. And also, Wraith stalled out, so Nova overtook and Dice. Wraith's now kind of in the battle pack, but there's still a big gap between them. Yeah. In the words of the Dice Goddess, fucking you. Sorry, Kakazo's, yeah, I saw Wraiths. Sad, so sad to hear it. So sad. Let's see how everybody's doing before we lose all the 69s. You should have, Wraith. You should have. No, little fire. It's called caffeine. That's just what he does. Nice. 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 Thank you, Virals. Yeti just stalled out 3 times in a row. Like, Yeti, what did you do? Nice. 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 Nice, nice. That's what I can hear in my head now, Virals. Thank you. Nice. Nice. Okay, and the lap squad's coming together. Nice. Okie dokie Lokis. Oh no! Wraith says if Nova can lap me, then Wraith's okay with second. That's alright. But Wraith, you'd have to get back to second. And you know what, Virals? They did that job excellently. Okay, so what were we talking about before the cheeky break? At least we were talking about VO stuff, we were talking about visual novels, talking about retro. we did talk a Star War or two. Now I know I've got to start watching Andor Season 2 because they're dropping them in like 3-episode blocks. I'm not made of stone. At least when they did that with Arcane, they gave me enough time between. Oh shit, is there anyone who is a Cyberpunk fan in? Specifically the Edge Runners show? Because I found out something this morning that I did not know. I don't know if anyone cares for that knowledge. Yeah, Wraith, you're in 4th now. Have you tried getting good? Oh, Dice is making a fucking speed move. And you know who it is? It's the Bacon Avenger. Fucking weed. Still racing. Rilu's got you in sights though. Eye of the Tiger. Oh no! Bye, Ray! Bye! No, Ray, I said hit the get good button, not the explode your tires button. Alright. Friends, the top 10 is mixing up. So after Rilu, in 4th, we've got Kakazi and Cable Clip, who've been doing battle, and Akira Zero has not eased up. Aeon, thank you for clipping that. Nice. Nice. And Lyris, looking good. Got that adventuring D20 and ready to chase. Bismarck hot and heels. And you know what? Divershi, you've been pretty much consistently like 8, 9, or 10 for a long time, so it could change. Not for Wraith, though. Bye, buddy! And Divershi stalls out. I gotta stop calling people out. I gotta stop giving people props. It just gets them killed. Oh. Anyway, so just in case any of you desperately care about Cyberpunk Edge Runners, the music video to the ending credits song is actually canonical and is a prequel that shows you the team of runners on a job before what's his name, and Lucy ends up joining up. So yeah, there you go. I only found that out literally this morning. Because I was like, is this Edge Runner Season 2? I tell you though, I would never have expected myself to be as much of a fan of Cyberpunk as I ended up being. No, Shadow, nothing to do with Silverhand. Because during Edge Runners, like, Silverhand's been pretty much forgotten, like, he's kind of dad rock, almost. You know, what's his name is now doing his whole, like, pop-punk stuff. Yeah, Verdant does sound a little like some Wanted Dead nonsense. Alright. Jamami, as always, it was lovely to hang out. Have a lovely rest of your evening. It's good to see you, friend. I regret to inform you, however, I will have eaten the cheese by the next time we see you, so... Sorry. The cheese will be gone. Aeon, I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Sometimes I eat them. And Moose is getting brutalized. I just keep seeing Moose is stalled. Moose is stalled. Moose is stalled again. Like, damn, dude. What did you do? I do, Aeon. I don't make the rules, but I eat them. But the thing is, Kakazi is like, so far as I know, you can't proc those. It's just in the hands of the gods. The racing gods. Oh, and just to let you all know, friends, we are officially at the halfway mark. 75 laps down, 75 to go. Let's get this party started. Guess again, Bacon. Somehow you are in second after a very crafty overtake of the Dice Goddess. Like, will Dice take this? Will they be doggedly chasing you for your position? Who knows? But I would like to point out that now everybody in the top 3 is very well dressed. Just saying. The shiny ones go faster. I will say though, I definitely think that the next rock, paper, scissors event we do, or if the horse racing stuff does end up happening, whoever manages to put horse race test on Steam is going to make silly money. If they can do it in large scale with Switch integration, then congratulations, you've just made $1 squillion. Top 3 pay to win. I can't help that everybody in the top 3 is awesome and well dressed. That's not my fault. And there's a pretty big gap between Cable Clip and Dice. And Dice and Bacon are side by side. Nova's still got a very strong lead though, so we'll see how this pans out. Caffeine has stalled, but Mental Monk with the boost and burst. So mean. Bye! Is it the Kentucky Derby this weekend? Huh. Verdant Flow, you absolutely can see the rest of the pack. Once we hit the straight over here, it's a little confusing. So just if you're new to this, if the number is in yellow, that means they're on the current lap. If the number is in white, that means they're a lap behind. All right. So like Hoffers and Peeps have been lapped. We've got Cable Clip over there, then Kakazi and Lyris, Rilu looking styling, Bismarck, hey, Uberdan and Furret, Stepgen and Wraith! Buddy, how you doing? And Patch Rabbit, Arandios, Johnny and Phase 6. Akira Zero, Pun Spectre, Miyaki Sakura, Wolfgrad, the John Deere Enjoyer and Divershi. Shadows, Aeon and Durry. Yeah, fucking new. Oh, Saren looking speedy there. Well, and I think this is all meant to be balanced for the idea of like 2 or 3 laps, not 150 laps like we're doing. Like, we're the weirdos. Saren, no! So bad. I'm so sorry. And here we are back at Nova. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like that the pack is more scrambled on this one. But seriously, look how close Bacon is. Oh, Bacon Avenger! Oh, almost with the upset there. Look how close his front pack is. Could this be the change? Could this be the mix-up? Oh, I think that's the switch. I think Bacon managed to take that corner just right. Here we are, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, Nova's not done. Look at this, side by side. Dice seems to have eased off the throttle a little, but we have a fucking fight on our hands here, friends. Bacon's brolly protects from the sun, but not from being stabbed in the back. Oh, it's still going.
Doesn't surprise the man, B-Myth, and the alleged dead guy.
He's not dead. He's not dead. Oh, and that's a skull overtake on the inside there. In the words of somebody's kindergarten child. Meow. What a battle. What a fight. What a moment. This is why we do what we do here in the Marble Racing League. Now, as you well know, this point in the marble race is key. It's critical. One misstep, one corner too sharp, and blam, the whole thing goes sideways. Bacon's parasol was a smart play. It's really sunny on the track today. Like, Seattle's like, it's got a nice overcast vibe to it, but not here on the Maytona. Fucking yow. It's a real fight. Although I did just look up from my cheese and notice that Nova has slipped behind Dice, and Dice is doggedly chasing Bacon. So we may see another mix-up. Dice, we didn't help you at all with your ideas for merch, did we? Oh, we got a real fucking race at the front here. This is glorious. Of course I fucking stalled out. Wraith, you might get to lap me yet. Kimball and Moose having a lovely little tete-a-tete. A lovely little backstage banter. Kimball, no! Oh, that was nearly dangerous. So I don't know if you saw. So Kimball stalled out. Nova! Oh, fuck. I thought it was somebody else. Okay, so what happened was Kimball stalled out. And Nova slammed into the back of Kimball, and then both of them just stopped. Like, that's a hell of a mix-up right now. So that means like it's between like Bacon and Dice by a small furlong, and then Nova all the way back here, blocking off Kakazi and Rilu from overtaking. Forrest is in the pack causing mischief. Peak for it, am I right? Sauron here for emotional support. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Kakazi was saying it was actually more of a blowout for Nova. Shazoom. But Bacon's rocking it at the front. Let's see how this plays out. Like I said, we're past the halfway mark. Is it possible we'll see a huge upset in the top 10? I don't know. I think the top 3 is going to be pretty competitive from here on in. That's fine, Nova. If you loop Moose, you're allowed to give him a consensual butt slap. Just the old whoosh as you go past. On your right, whoosh. Okie dokie. Well, hang on, assuming Moose would agree to it. I mean, you know what? Wraith, we've had some of these races where, like, everything was sewn up by the halfway mark and then nothing more. And we've had other ones where there's been a huge upset towards the end. Let's see what happens. No, Nova, just Will is fine. Please, don't pump my ego any further. You have all chosen to be here today, alright? Only if it's Canadian on Canadian lapping. Okay. Oh yeah, no, Bacon. It'll display the last message. Okay, you can't tell me that if you rocked up to the club and you had the option of having this in the background, you wouldn't wanna. God will implies the existence of Satan will. I was gonna say heretical will. But, to Hoffers, I must ask you the important question. What is God will to drunk will? Ah. I'm pantheon of fuckery. Dice, what happened? I looked away for a second. Oh, was it another burnout? I had a stall. No, you were chasing that high. Bacon's got the zoomies. Nova is a long way away. And Kakazi's closing that gap though. Kakazi's just been fucking working hard at it. Working hard or hardly working? Johnny's giving it a good go. That would make Johnny the only unskinned player in the top 5. And Nova has Black Moose. A cheeky Canadian butt slap, and away they go. Oh, Vanderbeest, absolutely. Oh yeah, Nova's been doing a really good job keeping track of the top 10 and whatnot. I tell you what, as we're at 85, do you all want like an aerial shot? Okay. If I was smart, I would have pre-cooked this as a location. That would require way too much thinking. All right, there we go. Dove from above, your eye in the sky. Race those marbles. It's very hard to tell who's where at this point. Like, the top 10 is now so intermingled with the back of the pack that we're basically getting to do impromptu interviews. Bacon's far enough behind that it's going to be a while before, like, myself and Yeti and Peeps get lapped. Oh, and of course Yeti's hanging out with me. That's probably why I haven't dropped any further behind, is that fucking shark chasing me. Simple Chaos, I could be the god of small hangovers. I think I'd rock that. And Wraith, not too bad. I mean, it could all change. And Nova's managed to regain from a stall out, so. Oh, actually, Wraith, you might be quite a ways away. Good luck with that. You know what, Nova, in fairness, while I'm sure I do get small hangovers, I'm at the point now where they just don't register. It's got to be a big hangover for me to even go, oh, I guess I feel that. Aeon, what's up? Welcome. We are 87 laps deep. We're past the halfway mark. Is a possible double lap? Is a double lapping possible? Maybe. However, at that point, it's going to get very confusing to work out even where the back of the pack is. So Dustin, when last you left, Dice Goddess had a bad stall out. And while still currently rocking 8th, there's a big old gap. Nova has returned to doggedly chasing Bacon for that number 1 spot. Moose has stalled again. Poor Moose. There are definitely marbles that this game has decided need to be punished for unknown sins. It's giving very Dungeon Crawler Carl and the AI plays favorites. Oh, what if we could do something like this at PAX? Like, it says that like 500 people is the max you can get into a race. I wonder if we could do that. You know what, Bacon? Maybe you're right. Maybe that's its text command coded. Maxi Marble 500 live from PAX. That could be fun. Maybe I'm just having a little daydreamy moment. Okay, so let's see the distance between Bacon. Rolling in the 90s. Oh, okay. Nova is fucking motoring. We might see another change up. Kakazi's doing a good job. Like, Kakazi's just been slowly and carefully catching up with the top 3. So we could see some really interesting mix-ups soon. And Johnny's just... Johnny, thank you for your message. My balls, time to play my balls. And Dice coming back on up, but Rilu! Just Rilu's... Oh shit, I made top 10. Okay. For a second there, I thought Bacon was going the wrong way. I forgot about the loop back. I think this week's just taken out of me. Even with the power of Viking monster in my blood, just like, whew. I don't know if it's possible to go backwards. Because it's like, whatever system keeps marbles going, it's like a faux physics. So, I don't know. Shadow says, the bit I was next to Dice and Sakura. Now look at him. Are you the Kingmaker or are you the Slayer of Dreams, Shadows? Damn, this Mark. Where's the fire? Oh shit! Virus becoming a fucking contender out of nowhere. Welcome to the party. So the current lineup is Yeah, Bacon, Nova, Johnny, Rilu, with Kakazi, Lyris, and Dice. Fascinating. Oh, an Aeon, that's kind of cool. Okay, we're past the halfway mark. We've done our Sonic jams. What do we fancy? I'll do some emotional support. PlayStation music, some more Jet Set Radio jams. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling some more Jet Set Radio jams.
Please direct your...
Are you ready?
There we go. Oh, of course I fucking stalled. I'd laugh if I didn't deserve it. It's fine, look, I understand. My job is both the host, the shoutcaster, and let's be fucking honest, the heel. There we go, there's some good cruising music. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nova. Alright, I'm not going on break. I'm just gonna chuck these real quick. I have to admit that whilst the Viking monster wasn't awful, the smell of it is much worse. Energy drinks. Oh, good. They keep us going. Slug some water real quick. Who knew that caffeinated beverages dehydrate you? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, nothing changed in the brief seconds I was away. Alright, we can make this happen. So, whilst we are speeding through the cosmos... Caffeine! Come on, Bacon! Come on, buddy, don't do it! Don't do it! I'm sorry I talked shit about you in the last, 4, maybe 5 races. You don't have to lap me! It's okay, you could just let me... You could just leave me alone, it's just fine! Oh, Dice went on the flat! Shit! I mean, and Rilu as well? Fuck! So, which do you think is worse? Me talking about your marble, or anytime I leave the desk for 2 seconds? Exclamation fish. Yes, Nova says you talking. Dang it! But I can't stop talking! You might think this is for your benefit. I do this by myself.
The alleged undead are persistent and inevitable.
Thank you for the bits, Bacon. Like I said, you all were ridiculously lovely yesterday, so I was not expecting even a sniff or a bit today. I'm getting lapped. I'm getting lapped. I just have to make peace with it. Though I was surprised none of you all wanted me to dive into the water last night on Abiotic. We'll definitely be doing that for the next session. Oh, Nova stalled again! Oh. That's mean! I mean, Johnny's making up the distance, but fuck! Nova's like, I'll be fair. Well, let's have a look. So here's Bacon. Oh, here's Johnny, that's quite a distance. It's not impossible. And Nova's still doggedly on Johnny's heels. Lyris has been just working. Oh no! I'm just gonna shut up. I'm just gonna shut up, not talk about anyone's performance. Bismarck's been climbing up the ranks. Patch Rabbit, welcome to the top 10. The only person smart enough to bring a car to a car race. Moose! New! Oh wait, no, Moose is a lap behind. Never mind! Bismarck's dead. Okay. I managed to gain back some dignity, but it looks like I'm going to get lapped. Ah yes, Aeon with the Bababook boost. Babadook boost. I need to give myself tongue twisters. The Shadows, you've buried your heart in the pint glass. Aeon, probably. Nothing springs to mind. You know, your classic she sells by the seashore. Which I did not manage to do. I used to be able to do red lorry, yellow lorry for quite some time before tripping over it. I can't think of any. Bacon's gaining a massive fandom. Not for victory, but for lapping Will.
Here is that little something for the lap of Will who isn't expecting bits.
Wraith, I believe in you. Millions wouldn't, but I believe in you. You are not currently in the top 10. I'd like to say shout out to Fearless Sun and to Aeon and Numbers, who are basically working as my bodyguards. Oh shit. Nova, did I miss that? Was I too enraptured with the racing? Did I miss that? Fuck. Maybe I'm too into the zone. Bacon, seriously, thank you so much. Like, donos get here immediately and I will use them to buy groceries and live. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you. No, seriously, Bacon, thank you. Alright. As we careen ever forward. Look out. Are you sure you want to send this? Fucking yes, I am. The old, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck could chuck wood. I'm not as fluent with it today, but honestly, after doing a lot of Shakespearean stuff, you get pretty good at tongue twisters. Because the cadence and the bounce of Shakespeare is often counterintuitive. I often feel like learning Shakespearean script is kind of like you see a door, and the door has a handle, but it still says push. Like, you have two visual clues, and they point you in very different directions, and which one is right? Dustin, the answer to that one, 7 lows. The Corncob Con was one that Chaos went through when going through speech therapy. Okay. I mean, I haven't had to do, like, pronunciation and diction training in a long-ass time, and... God, I'm sorry, I'm just being a cheeseball this afternoon. Oh, okay. Sorry. I wouldn't say I got lost in thought there, but in the subject of like speech practice and language and diction and things like that, there have been a squillion times where I've done like just little readings from books and whatnot. Like I've got my Much Ado About Nothing here, one of the few Shakespeare's I still remember. Got my little spot and whatnot. And then I was just thinking about like, you know, times of yore where I've read to people for fun and whatnot. Not, you know, on YouTube or, you know, Twitch or what have you, but just, you know, for people. And unfortunately the grasping tendrils of memory got their little suckery claws on me there. Alright, Ray, welcome back to the top 10. Oh, here's the upset! Oh, here's the upset. Okay, Bacon's still in first, but Johnny is making up the time. I did not realise how far Bacon's lead was. That was a complete stall. You will, however, not be lapping me anytime soon, so I don't have to be polite anymore. But yeah. Nova, Johnny, Cable Clip, Lyris, and Kakazi, they're all catching. Alright, actually, as Bacon's here, let's give a nice little front of the raceway as we move onto the 100th lap. Yeah, so we're 2/3 of the way there. And we have an adventure. So yeah, friends, even I'm not immune to... Did Bacon Adventure just get zoomies? What the fuck? Even I'm not immune to getting lost in memory sometimes. Kakazi stalled, MDH stalled. Bacon zooms again? What the fuck? Kakazi, I am so sorry. Bacon has stalled again! Those zoomies ain't shit! Okay, here comes Johnny, and there we go! A long, hard-fought battle by XD Johnny XP. Hours Johnny has been scratching at that #1 spot, like a cat who's determined they want back in after asking to go back out, after asking to go back in. Who could have seen this coming? Nova is not giving up that spot. Like, talk about bringing it back from the brink. And Cable Clip, hard working, hard fighting. Lyris. Lyris striking me as a little adventurer that took the wrong door and is now somehow in a race. Patch Rabbit's up there. Wraith, welcome back. Good to see you. Kakazi, it feels like you're basically playing Kingmaker now. It feels like you're giving other people like a little shunt and a boost. And last but by no means least, it's Marble 101, number 10, Stepper Jen. Head back to Johnny. And that's a nice little lead. It's not as pronounced as Bacon Avengers was, but XD Johnny XP, some good racing. Some good racing. Post-poop zoomies followed by naps. Who could have seen that coming? So Garrett says, I'm here for the team, the mod, the myth, the legend. That's the legend of Nova right there. Oh, okay. Davian's theory is that Kakazi's getting other people to use up their stamina by like increasing them to sprint past. Wait till all the other marbles are exhausted, and then fashoom! It's as good a guess as any. Aeon and J-Post got the zoomies. Where they are in the pack, who knows? I am just going to take another slug of water though, because as I said, the tendrils of memory have a powerful grasp. I know, you have both had so much fresh salad. Do not lie to the folks at home. Do not believe their lies. Nova, thank you. Oh, and I stalled out, so I guess I'm getting lapped now. Yeah, for whatever reason, like... Aeon, just this particular lap. I mean, let me put it like this. I've never been in the top 10 consistently in any race ever. Uh, 40 laps to gain 5 places. Wraith, we've seen people do more with less. And I will admit, like, the crazed luck. Vanderbeest admiring the place they once held in this race. I said earlier in the day, this is Vanderbeest's race to lose. Kakazi says, and I quote, I'm actually surprised I held in the top 10 this whole time. I did not curse. Oh, both Rilu and Jamami just stalled. That might be Rilu. That might be Rilu out. Like, there's this. Okay, so as we come into this lap, you can see there's a very defined front of pack. All right. Johnny and Bacon doing battle, having a little smooch, but both Arrow and Furret are basically playing blocker, right? Cable Clip's keeping it going. Nova's not stopping. Lyris, the little adventurer they can. Wraith coming back up to 6th. And then, like, once we start hitting 7th, like, Divershi is a ways away from Wraith. So, while Vershi could turn it around. Forrest's like, oh no, I'm so sorry, I'm in the way. Look, if they're going to try and lap you, you're allowed to be a menace. Those are the rules. And Bacon, what's up? Alright. Call them a bacon sandwich because they are a very popular first choice. Oh, Rilu got hit with another flat tire. Rilu's pit crew is going to be hearing about this tomorrow, let me tell you. Oh, I got the zoomies, yay! Can't wait to lose faster. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Fearless, zoomy install. Vanderbeest! Oh, Fearless nearly obliterating Bacon there. We nearly had a multi-marble pile-up. Oh, Lyris, I'm sorry to say that was a flat tire for you as well. Now, the gap between Lyris and Divershi is pretty pronounced, but I think that means it's going to be about the top 5. So, yeah, so we have Bacon here. Oh, and I stalled. Fuck me with a spoon. Alright. Do you wanna prepare your speech now, Bacon, for when you lap me, or do you wanna do that one later? And Nova, unfortunately, to lap my dumbass, you'd have to lap Saren. And I'll make the rules.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Time for nice plus 10.
Well, hey Shift, thank you. That's the maximum amount of subs you could have thrown. And while it is sad to no longer be of the 69 months, thank you. It's gonna be 80 next month. I'm not gonna comprehend how long that is. I'm just going to not. My brain can't make me and I'm not gonna do it. But seriously, like, thank you, all right? Oh, and Quasi, I'm glad. Like, I try and keep the music balance good and I try and pick tunes that won't be obnoxious. And I really like Tumelo, the gentleman whose music's playing now, because, like, he's done 2 albums based on, like, the vibes of Jet Set Radio. And so, yeah. Anyway, let's go to the top 5. So obviously Bacon's still leading it. Johnny's not too far behind and absolutely motoring. And Cable Clip even closer. Nova's still solidly in that top 5. Wraith's a ways away yet, but it ain't over. But further still, we have Lyris. And Diversi is now crawled up to 7, so well done, friend. Puns, welcome back. Been a while since we've seen you in the top 10. But as you can see, there's a big old amount of space between. Now, is Bacon going to be the first person to lap my dumbass? That's the question. Oh, he's going to go past Yeti as well. Goyo. And apparently Bacon's got the zoomies. I love that for you. Oh, Dustin, that sounds way cool. I thought you were making a reference to Severance. Like Chaotic Jazz, the sequel to Defiant Jazz. Kakashi is stalled again. No! I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's right, Fearless. Protect me. Protect me, Cone! Look, Rilu's got the zoomies again. No! Bacon has stalled! Ow! What a fucking mix-up! It has all changed in a New York minute. XD Johnny XP has regained the lead with Nova and Cable Clip. Now, Bacon's still in the top 5, but that's a lot of ground to cover. That's a lot of ground to cover. Nova has fought tooth and nail a bloody restless campaign to return to that #1 spot, and here we see them. XD Johnny XP, a calm racer under pressure, but Nova sees blood in the water, and there will be no mercy. See? In the words of Anakin Skywalker's pod racer. Well, and Dice, it does, and we know now when it's happening. Alright, so far no one has lapped me, and it is a battle between Johnny and Nova. Like, it's hard to fault Johnny on the speed which he's taking those corners. But, like, Nova's like a sharpened missile. I was trying to say something that involved the word horn. Dustin, Boost and Blowout is next dual function. Nova's got the zoomies. Boost and Blowout is next Magic the Gathering dual sword. Like Feast and Famine, Light and Dark. Boost and Blowout. And Wraith's got the zoomies again. And Wraith has stalled out! Oh, Wraith, no! The gods of marbles are not your friend today. Okay, now we've got to go back to the front because Nova's fucking motoring it. I think basically the laps are working essentially like a meat shield between Nova and Johnny. So let's see how this goes. You know, we still got 41 laps to go. This could get mixed up. You know, you saw it, friends, like this whole thing can change in a New York minute, but fuck! Like, not saying that Nova's about to beat a marble to death with another marble, but that's definitely the vibe. That's another round of the zoomies. Johnny is stalled! Nova is back in the lead! Dodging burnouts by both Furret and Sauron. No, what is this? Nova is stalled as well! Cable Clip has screamed past them all! Oh! In a New York minute! Let's fucking go! mix-up. The ranking is scrambled. Everything has changed. Bacon's back in 2. Johnny's back in 3rd. Nova's still fighting and battling. It's absolute chaos out there on the field. Cable Clip managed to dodge 3 burnouts to maintain that lead. Let's fucking go! Ah! This is what we're doing! Bacon, welcome back.
The magic of accompaniment tailor-made in the fashion of the day.
Yeah, the No Skin Gang. Working together, perhaps? Lyris, welcome back to the top 4. Now, Nova has come back from headier leads, but only the gods of Marble Racing now can decide. Also, Puns, what up? Good to see you in the top 10 some more. Wraith, not giving up. And you know what, Vershi, you've got that 9 slot. It's a good slot. Okay, that's another stall out for Wraith though. I don't know which gods you have angered, but they have turned their backs upon you. Oh shit, Arandios, welcome to the top 10. What's going down? Please collect your complimentary Live Forever No Burnouts 520 sticker. Okay, the battle for second is very, very interesting. And Cable Clip is not far in the lead, friends. We got ourselves a proper fucking fight in our hands. We do need a way to do, like, mead point. There should be a way we could do mead point bets on this. There's just too many people. I mean, Wraith, you're not letting it go.
Did you enjoy that?
Okay. Scarred Alaska with the old zoom and boom. I am so sorry. I looked down again for a fucking hot second. Bacon and Johnny are mixing it the fuck up. Johnny's regained the lead. Bacon's okay.
What's your name?
These last few laps are going to be battly. Oh! So Raven stalled out but has clipped a few of the front runners. This could be the shake-up. This could be the shake-up. Yeah, Dustin, I mean, not betting because it's not like you can spend mead points on anything, but would be fucking cool if we could do some wild shit with it, you know? Johnny, what was that? What was that corner, Johnny? Bacon's got it at the moment. Cable Clip seems to have eased off the throttle, and Johnny, that weird corner. Yeah, that odd bounce is definitely shaking it up. Vernon says, I know a guy who trades mead points for GameWorks tickets. Is that what Perios has been doing? Cheek of it all. Okay. But seriously, friends, look at this. Look at this pack right here. We got Johnny, we got Cable Clip. Oh! Vanderbeek's nearly obliterating all the front runners with a stall out there. Cable Clip did manage to ease out in front, and Johnny and Bacon have just been kind of trading blows there. Now Johnny's in first. Wraith stole that again. Wraith, what did you do? Sorry, I realised I've kind of gotten very into this. It's like, it's my job to tell you what's happening, and I'm watching it same as you are. Like, every time it feels like Bacon is starting to grab that insane lead again, like something happens. Now, and this is where the interesting mix-up happens, because like, Hoffers and Fearless have been lapped, but they're currently the only thing stopping, like, Johnny and Cable Clip from really being able to, like, you know, open up the throttle, so to speak. Sorry, Wraith was like, oh, what did I do? I led for 500 fucking laps, now I'm paying the price.
No.
The small gods have taken an interest in our racing. It's Coliseum o'clock, my friends. And it's the marbles who are in. Oh, what's the prediction for? What are you up to? This isn't me. I'm guessing this is going to be a Nova special. Ooh, okay. Who will take first place? I'll get in on this. All right. So Nova has very kindly put the. Why did you put me in there, you fool? Okay, Cable Clip, Bacon, Johnny, Lyris, me, Nova, Pun, Steph Gen, or Divershi. All right. Am I allowed to? No, I'm not allowed to because I'm the streamer. All right. I wouldn't usually look at it, but there we go. All right. Throw it in, friends. Throw it in. Now, while I was in Fafamancy mode, Johnny did take that corner. But again, we've seen mix-ups in the past. We got 34 laps to go. Is anyone else feeling the spice of this? God, I love this bollocks. Look, not to push my own personal agenda for a second, but anytime I have to deal with the AI bollocks crowd, all the old metaverse wankers, they couldn't understand the idea of something like this. They can't understand the idea of, like, emergent fun and whimsy. Oh, to Kaiser Pookie, what's and welcome. These are the last 33 laps of a 150 lap race, and it's been fucking brilliant. There have been twists and turns and upsets and arcs. XT Johnny XP's gonna lap me! No! Fuck! Also, Bacon stalled! Bacon has stalled out! And no one is even taking a breath or a beat to say, how's your father? Johnny is just fucking moving!
Let the short king speak. My eyeline may be out of sight, but it don't mean you can't see eye to eye. Metaphorically and actually staring down at me. Forgetting what you're seeing is royalty. I ain't above violence.
Cable Clip coming on by, but what a mix-up. Dice has been hit. Ray's been hit.
I can't stand these fuckers holding me back. Preaching to me about backup plans. Shit barely pays bills. Keeps us past.
Oh no! Diversion, was that what you meant when you got the car charged?
Cream purpose and value in humanity. Snake oil won't feed a society. So let's fuck shit up. Take destiny back.
Ray says, I stand by my previous statement. Will has been lapped. I can settle for second place. All right, there is a midpoint bet up on who you think's gonna take first. But holy fuck. Yeah, I'm so glad you clipped that, Nova. I'm so glad. Wait, Puns was in... Oh, Puns, I'm so sorry. You were in the top 10. People are getting hit left, right, and center. Bacon Avenger again? No way. What a fucking upset. The once great contender brutalized by technical problems. Like, Cable, Johnny, and Lyris and Nova have a pretty good amount of distance between them, but Bacon, it's looking bad. I'm not gonna lie to you, friend. This is gonna get spicy. It's gonna get spicy. Yeah, I think Virals makes a good point, is maybe there was too many decorations. And the other thing, friends, is that because the pack is now so spread out, there's a mix of people who've been lapped and not. Like, Bacon again? What did you do? Bacon! What the fuck?
Generally, you think what you hear on the radio is terrible.
Damn.
Now there is a vast commercial organization. Machines touch
Okay, we need to head over to the front run-ins, because this is where the upsets will happen. But Bacon, what did you do? Oh, sunburn. Yeah, you put your brolly down, caught fire.
Somehow, seeing the skull and Brilly on fire does seem appropriate. Funeral pyre and all that.
Not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, and Bacon, thank you for the bits. And again, like, thank you for the donation earlier. Like, donations are things I can use immediately, and I'm extremely grateful for them. Okay. Oh! Jeffrey, what have you done? I don't know if you saw what happened there. Jeffrey stalled out right at the crux of one of the turns. Smashed Johnny in the gabber, and now Cable Clip and Johnny are dueling. It is a full-on doot-doot-doodaloot for first place here. Because, friends, you may not be first, but that doesn't mean you can't be a kingmaker. Pun's been hit by another flat. It's a fucking war zone in the top 10, and no one is getting mercy. Yeah, full on doot-doot-doodaloot. Boop-boop-boop-loop. Oh, Jeffrey had to stop. There's a bug on the track. Good on you. You know, there was a bag on the raceway, and I thought it could have been full of bunnies, so I swerved. Slammed on the brakes. All right. Johnny was a little bit shaken, a little bit discombobulated, but has come back into their own. Cable Clip still chasing. Lyra still chasing. Nova once again. Like, no mercy, no hesitation. Let's see how this goes down. And Sauron's got the zoomies again. And Sauron stalled again. Okay, Johnny's maintaining it. All right, let's go check into second and see where this battle's going. So, like, Cable Clip doesn't have a full-on, like, clear run between them and Johnny. That's where this gets challenging, right? And Aeon has stalled. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, Lyris doing a bloody good innings there. It's now the point where, again, because the pack is so mixed up with the lapped. Oh, thanks, Nova. I love that for us. But those of us who have been lapped get to affect the race. Nova, you may pass. But, you know, only because you're a mod. Oh no! Nova getting kneecapped! It wasn't me, I swear! It was the one-armed man! Okay. Johnny's still holding on to that first. Cable's still chasing. We've got 28 laps left. Lyris has got a good fucking innings there. But like the difference between Lyris and Stepagen is massive. Arandios, good to see you. Nova's still there. Still battling. Oh, I got the zoomies. And you know what? Divershi, it's just been good, solid racing. Alright, like, nothing flashy, nothing special. That good old yikes hard pass, bringing us into the future. Cable's like a corner better than a lopsided potato. Just do whatever Bacon's mastered. And Pun's still in the top 10. Still rocking it like there's no tomorrow, but Johnny does have the corners down pat. Okay. But again, like, all it would take is someone ahead of Johnny to mix this shit up like there's no tomorrow. I know I stalled. So did you, Wraith, and J-Boat, and Jeffers. Sorry, friends, it's the point where I should be shoutcasting for you all. I keep holding my breath to see what's going to happen. Cable clips coming, of course, much like my fears and a few emotional relationships I try and form, both myself and Cable Clip being stalled by a shark. Oh, shark dodged. Relu got the zoomies. Verdon got the stall. Like, Lyris still trucking along there, doing real good. Randios, like, but yeah, the distance between, like, yeah, Nova and first is very pronounced right now. It could all change again. Like, I remember when we passed, some crazy shit happened.
Our name was whispered in the street like we were blacklisted A-listers. Evaporate like dew when it's light out. Computer nerds making blood sacrifices trying to find a hideout. Kind of kid chanting in the alley. CD embedded in his wrist. AC/DC's greatest hits. I wreck functions for fun. If chaos ain't constant, then I shake like an Elon fan in space with no oxygen. Anytime with bass to blast your head.
Yeah, sorry, I keep like getting really fucking into it myself. I'm like, oh, what's happening? What's happening? It's my fucking job to tell you what's happening. Okay, do this. And Kaiser, imagine if you'd been like one of the racers in this as well. Like, we've done some of these long races in the past. They are crazy fun. Oh, is that Cable Clip on the outside? Almost. Oh, we got ourselves a blood battle up here at the front. There was a time, friends, when some of you called pay to win, when only the most beautiful of marbles could contend in the top 5. Now we have the unskinned battling away. Cable Clip, what the fuck was that? Sorry, love and respect. What was that corner? You didn't so much go around that corner as you went through it. But you notice, Nova has not given up. Wraith was definitely the brightest bulb has burnt out. Great song, by the way. Cable Clip, a potato. You're still in. You're still in. 24 laps to go. We're watching these. Watch this first place chaos. Okay. Oh. So we're gonna use this little straight here. What's up, Caffeine? Looking good. We're gonna use this straight here to get like a sense of the main race because, like, we're getting to the point where we're gonna be locking the fuck in. All right. It is, Dice, you have climbed back. It is looking exciting. I remember, if the number is yellow, they're on this lap. If the number is white, it's the previous lap. So here we go. XD and Johnny and Cable battling it out there at the front. Okay, so there's a lot between Johnny, Cable, and the rest of the pack. Then we start to see Lyrus, Arandios, J-Post, Nova. Pay no attention to the Ginger. Okay, and then we start to see Divershi, Punspector, Stepagen, Wolfcran. So there's a huge gap. Alright. It is going to be a close one, KO. And like, you've just overtaken Johnny. I didn't want to risk any further away from the action. But like, Johnny's not stopping. One errant boost. One floor. One flat tire. Arrow Griffin nearly upsetting the whole fucking status quo there. I mean, and the problem is, like, Quasi and Numbers making it so that Cable can't get a big old lead away from Johnny. Like, we're gonna have this battle right here. I will say, friends, if any of you need to pee or grab a snack, I'd recommend sooner rather than later, because if it's anything like our previous races, those last, like, 10, 15 laps, that's where it gets wild.
If I hear you acting out, you know what I fucking do. I don't need a whole crew, I'm one pissed off man. 20 years of ear training and some ice for my hand. If you live on my block, you might want to be nervous. A daily walk can become a smacking subscription service.
I was about to say, where's Johnny gone? Alright, no, it's cool. Johnny's just a couple of stragglers between.
Oh, I know that look. You're trying to link cause I'm white. But slide up to me saying, these people, am I right? But don't whisper in my ear like the yin yangs. We're on the same page the way we see things. And I won't let it hang. Ain't no life in the blow. Just a whip in the steam. To remind you what I mean. If you don't listen when I sing. So next time you violate a human trying to have a date, better pray the two mellows, not one arm seek the way. Hold up, rocket. Smack a racist in the face.
Okay, well, that's pretty smart. Not betting on yourself to kind of like trick the fates into letting you win. That's a smart.
Now I don't know who you become, but I can tell who you are. I'll smack you into the bird shit. I didn't clean up my car. Your family and friends tried everything short of smacking you. If they're cheering and back you, then they can get a smacking too. You're old enough to go mask off, you're bad enough to get smacked on. You're old enough to know better than, but you're old enough to keep on going. You'll levitate from my left hand, get resuscitated from my right. And with all hopes, you'll be thinking about what you did late that night. I'm known as Count Smackula, Smackavelli, Smack 10. After they gave me those names, I smacked them.
There is now a pronounced gap between Cable Clip and Johnny. It seems like, oh, hey, Jonas. It seems like between Uberdan, Aeon, Pansonator, like, Johnny's getting beaten around here pretty bad. And between Johnny and Lyrus, there is a small ocean of chaos. But who knows? Cable is shooting free. Like, while earlier Cable was definitely struggling with a few of those corners, there's no one to interrupt the flow. So Cable's got this nice smooth motion going, which Johnny had down pat. But between Hamsnator, Aeon, and Hoppers, like, it's not a clear run.
That's me. I walk around town with all their faces still stuck to my hands, smacking Mari down the sheet. Better pray you don't meet me. If you're fooling up, you know I'll be pulling up. Man, somebody get an ice bucket.
Like, if anything changes, it's gonna be here. It's gonna be here. Also, again, shout out to Nova, who has been battered more times than anyone else and keeps on going. All right, we've got 20 laps. We've got 20 laps. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's fine. Friends, actually, I'm hoping nothing spicy happens in the next 2 seconds. I do desperately need to pee, which is what I get for drinking a whole ass energy drink to myself. So I'm gonna leave on cable clip. All right. Try not to do anything spicy or interesting while I'm gone. I'll be back with you in 2 seconds, friends. All right. Okay, what's going down? All right, cable clip is still in first. I saw a great big emote in chat and I was like, what did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, 17 laps. Adam, why are you like this? Did the tunes die while I was gone? God damn it. Consummate professional that I am. You know what? Let's. Get some Sonic beats going again. Just as I sat back down. Okay, so it was my ass that killed it. Did Nova stall out again? That's brutal! So many stalls! What is happening? Cable clip, don't start stunting. Johnny might not be behind you, but it's not over till it's over. Okay, and Adam's being a turd. I have to read out shark fact. And all I want to do is watch racing! Sharks continue to grow throughout their lives, usually with seasonal spurts of growth. Scientists can assess the age and growth rates of sharks by treating the bones with special chemicals. You know what, every time I go away, that's when everything breaks loose. It's like I gotta keep a constant vigil lest everything be unleashed. Okay, so let's review the top 10. So cable clip. Johnny, what happened, buddy? You were riding hot on the heels and now there is a big old gap. Lyrus. I mean, it could all change, but it looks like cable clip is half a map away. Puns though, despite stalls, despite battles, still going. And then Nova, the undying, the unstoppable. Like, a full-on Chumbawamba, you get knocked down, but you get back up again. Next up, Stepagen, welcome to the top. Hope you enjoyed the complimentary glass of champagne. Quickly followed by Arandios. Nothing spicy, nothing special, just good old-fashioned racing style. And Rilu! God. Never has there been a tale of more woe than this of Rilu. Fucking yo. No one appreciates how funny I am. The Dice Goddess, also another hard-fought, hard-battling racer. And Divershi just content to be the barrier between those that have and those that have not. Back in front. Alright. We're coming down to the last 15. This shit's gonna get wild. So let's see if we can get a good bird's eye view. With the pack so split all over the place, it's kind of hard. Divershi stalls, of course. As soon as I say anything. Again, it's really hard to get a sense of scale.
On the bridge.
Oh, Baron. Yep. Heckin' nerds were coming from inside the building. How are you doing, Watto? And welcome. It's lovely to see you. Oh no! Lyrus is stalled! Wraith, had I the power to actually jinx anyone, I would use it on. I would use it for far more than just marble racing. Oh, Baron, good to hear, friend. Good to hear. Once I'm done with BS and bullshit, we'll be able to plan our grand finale and then our new stuff. And Nova, welcome back. You're back at 4. Anything can happen. But yeah, you can kind of see cable clips in the pack there with, like, after Caffeine and Dustin coming up on the left-hand furthest corner. And then Johnny is at the other end of the straight, so cable clips looking good. But again, everything can change in a New York minute, all right? With Wraith getting lapped there and Hoffers, like anything could change. All it would take is either a blowout or a blockage. See, Kaiser, you think? But we saw other people with similar dominating leads. There was a point where Bacon Avenger was untouchable. Oh! Yeah, he nearly changed the whole fucking race in one moment. having all these different mid-marbles drastically changes the flow. Cable can't just coast on like easy corners. Oh yeah. So yeah, Baron, I didn't know if you wanted to mention it to peeps or what, but yeah, Baron's had to do. Well, Baron's been doing classes on Saturdays, so we haven't been able to lock in the Memnol finale, but we will. Obviously, after Baron's had like a fucking weekend and two to recover, and I've got both Dags next week. Fearless is helping, so it shouldn't be too much of a nightmare, but also I'm gonna get to play a one-shot villain next Saturday, so it's gonna be fun. Wraith, are you already nostalgic for the early races? Oh, Bacon's putting pedal to metal though. Bacon, I see you creeping up into 10. Anything could happen. Anyway, Baron, miss you, mate. Hope we get to hang soon. I have managed to get myself insanely busy, but in a good way right now, not in a. I'll have to tell you about it off stream. Sorry, I'm just watching Cable clip like a fucking hawk. Like, Johnny, that's a lot of distance to cover. Could this be? But again, this is marble racing. We saw a similar lead earlier. Anything can happen. Ah! Oh, caffeine! Might not be enough to change the course of it, but caffeine stalled out in that corner and Cable's clip took a hit. It's going to lose just a tiny bit of momentum. You never know how it's going to go. We've still got 11 laps. Oh, I was like, is someone knocking on the door? No, it's the babies. They're rearranging their cage. Little terrors. All right. Anything can happen! I have too much energy! Kind of like these races! Yeah, Kakazi, there's a certain special feeling of being a contender, a fighter, a battler, only to see yourself in the rearview mirror, lapped. Nova! Shark facts are not hype! Maybe say science words. We're in the protection section as well. Oh, Kakazi with another flat tire. Fred, you are not lucky. The large-scale destruction of sharks, mainly in the second half of this century, has led ecologists to pressure governments to protect both it and its environment. Despite opposition in some quadrants, the killing of sharks is now controlled in many parts of the world. Another one for Simple Chaos! This map, which you can't see, shows where the great white shark is now protected. Countries that are signatories to international conventions can halt the trade on endangered species and prevent their slaughter. Aren't you glad we know about that? No! I want to do racy things, not shark things! The great white is a protected species off the coast of Australia, California, South America, and the Maldives. Huge fines or jail time are the penalty for breaking the ban. You can go to jail for being eaten by a shark. Well, actually, Avenger, it wouldn't be shark racing, but there is a small little kind of underground scene called horse race test, and that does allow you to add your own sprites. Sorry, Rachel's like, shows where the Great Whites are protected. Is this a book of my heart? Alright, Johnny's got the zoomies. Verdant stall, Kimball stall. I mean, Johnny, that's a big old distance you got to cover, friend, but... Oh! Uber Dan nearly clotheslining. There's only 9 laps left, friends. Sauron giving Johnny the old cheeky boost. The old peaky blinder. And then going past. Sauron's just here for the love of the game. And I can respect that. Ah, Raven. Raven, you deserve to be higher up the rankings. You're looking fancy. Fancy fine. Oh! XD Johnny XP has stalled. Repeat, Johnny has stalled. Without some massive twist of fate, this is Cable Clip's race. Friends, Longshipians and Chaos Merchants, we find ourselves in a monarchy of racing. Can anyone fill the stationary king of Cable Clip? Yeah, the dust into a blowout. Dari Quill burning out in the corner, careening into several races. Like, Johnny's still in second, but boy howdy. Oh, and Sauron's got the zoomies again. Woo! Are these next 8 laps merely set decoration? Cable says, I'm not saying I'm doing anything for fear of jinxing it. Rilu's spun out. Aeon's spun out. Sauron's got the zoomies. Shauna has stalled. Yeah, Aeon, what did you do? The gods of racing have taken a very personal offense. Now, Pun Spectre is catching a lot of zoomies and is catching on Johnny, but like, we cannot state just how pronounced the distance between Johnny and Cable Clip is. It's a half. It is a half a fucking racetrack difference. And now Cable Clip has the zoomies. And Puns are stalled. Sorry, Puns. It really is Cable Clip's race to lose right now. And Shadows, I don't know. But if we have a look over here, like, yeah, Vershi, I guess, has been playing bouncer for the top 10, and apparently you were cool enough to get in. Bacon's back from the dead. Didn't die in the first place, but you know what I mean. Stepper Jen, how's it going? Rilu, observing my well-lapsed corpse. Pun's now in 4th. Nova has never given up. Nova may or may not win this race, but no one else has put in the hours more. And Johnny, it's hard fought, but like, friend. Okay, that is a stall out by Cable Clip. This could change it. I mean, Johnny's still a long way away, but fuck. Little smooch from Verdant Flow there. 7 laps to go. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. It does seem like Cable Clip has significantly slowed down. Oh. Oh. It's a small setback. Johnny's all the way over there. What could go wrong? Let's get the Daytona track ready for the last lap. Ninja Boost explodes. And I didn't expect to play Sonic 3 again. I got the... Every time I hear this one, because the Marble Zone was one of my favorites. Get the Craven. Mainly because I couldn't get past the Carnival Zone for so long. Because it turns out when you when you implement a mechanic and don't tell the user about it, 5 to go. Let's go, marbles, let's go. Man, Vanderbeest has been smoked so many times. And yeah, Wraith, I just don't know what systems I own Sonic 3 on. And Shadows, do it. Ding, 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 ding. Well, let's see, that's Sonic Adventure 2, but you know what I mean. Wraith, I am a well-lapped Viking. You know this, I know this. Yeah, Vershi, you've just been playing Bouncer for like the top 10. Occasionally a couple of people have to wait in line if you let them pass. Alright, we got coming up on 4 laps left. Cable Clip's doing well. I can't imagine the nerves going through Cable Clip right now. Like, survived one blowout, but we've seen people get hit more than once. Like Wraith over here. Sup, Wraith?
How do you make Viking cheese?
I don't know.
Well, when you have some will, just add some whey.
Get out of my house. And then please come back. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. That was a fucking terrible joke. Why are you like this? But thank you. Okay. Although Vern, some nice grind rail skills there. Alright. Let's see how it's looking. So Cable's here. Johnny is a ways away. Again, we've seen stranger things happen in the space of 1 lap. And Nova is a long ways off, but definitely, like, I don't think anyone has fought harder in this. Although puns. No flashy nonsense, no explosive overtakes, just hard work and a 4th place. Rilu, setback after reset back. Stebgen, another silent contender. Bacon, iconic, stylish, constantly a pain in my ass. And Randios, again, just doing good. And Vershi, aka the Bouncer. The Shadows of Life coming up. But yeah, we're on the last 3 laps now. Okay. I think I'll blast the Sonic R track when we get towards the end. I think that's the way to go. So here we are. Friends, it's Cable Clip's race to lose now. One could say that Cable Clip is safe. Like, that it would take a blowout plus a catastrophe to create a situation where Johnny could recoup that lead. You know, and we've seen similar situations happen before, but is this in the bag? Does Cable Clip have this song up? Is Cable Clip a perfect, unstoppable racer with no flaws? It's not jinxing when you yourself are in last place. And again, hands in the air. There's nothing I can do to change this. Exclamation boost Cable Clip. That would be funny if you could only boost other people on the track, but never yourself. Alright, a lot of people got the zoomies. A few spin outs. But yeah, Cable would have to blow multiple tires and get blocked. Like at this point, Wraith, I think, is playing more the Argent Protector.
Hope he doesn't cable clip through the map.
Who knows? Oh, little smooch from Patch Rabbit. Little smoochy smooch, just getting that speed going. All right. As we're coming into the last couple of laps. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Cable clip in first. Johnny in second. There's so much to go. Can there be a mix-up? Could there be a mix-up? What could happen? Are we just gonna watch Cable Clip waft over the finish line like a legend, like a champion? Or before us, do we see the moment before the chaos? Yeah, People Bees, doesn't that sound fucking good? It would basically turn into like a group, like haggling game. Yeah, no, friends, I'm with Aeon on this one. Cable Clip is flying. Johnny is making up the gap, but... Oh, okay, Cable Clip has stalled. We have a stall out in the final lap. Is it enough to change things? There's Johnny! Oh, shit! Oh, now we got a race! Now we got a race! Johnny is putting pedal to the motherfucking metal here! That's a closable gap. That's a closable gap. Now, what are the other racers gonna do? Block Cable, help Johnny. It's there on the straight. Yeti the Shark is not letting them pass. Even Saren's like, nah. What are you doing, Johnny? What are you doing? One stall. One case of the zoomies and this whole race changes. There's everything to play for and no reason to play as we're coming up on the final straight. Oh, Hoffa's playing blocker. We have some Johnny supporters, but I think this is it. I think this is it. Yay! We have our winner. The legend. The racer. Cable Clip, XD Johnny XP, Nova, Puns, Stepagen, well done. And let's see the rest of the contenders come on through. Shadows of Life, Rilu and Akira Zero, Arandios, well done. Diversian 10, I called it. And the rest of you as you're coming through. We'll do a full breakdown. So congratulations to Cable Clip. That got real fucking spicy for a second. Am I right? What a fucking run. All right. You know what, Wraith? You won this dab. You won this dab. I know, babies. I know. Oh, Cable Clip, congratulations. Wraith, you're a terror. Potter! Alright. And it's the last of the races come on through. I just wanted to make sure everybody's ending animations got a chance to pop off. What a fucking race! Bacon, I told you, Diversi got to be the bouncer. We'll go through the full rankings in just a second, dear friends. And also, Kaiser, thank you for throwing in that That special message. What a fucking good race. Yeah. Kaiser, you're right. It did say... It says... It should say Mike's hard pass. Oh no, it's Yikes hard pass, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cable clip, congratulations. 195 minutes. Perhaps on a record-winning, but definitely a marathon. Well done. Okay, so I will be calling out your names in order, but once again, congratulations to Cable Clip, XD Johnny XP, and Nova. What a fucking race. What a race. And in order, the rest of your beautiful selves. Pun Spectre, Stepagen, Shadows of Life, Rilu, Akira Zero, Arandius, and Divershi. Like, all of that, friends, that was top 10. And that top 10, no small feat. No small feat. Then we had Bacon Avenger, Lyris, Dice Goddess, Nyatli Sakura, Favor 6, DM Rar, Holy Bus Crusader, John Deere Enjoyer, Wolfgrad, Jamami, Quasi, Scotty Doggy, Some Numbers, Bismarck Mech, Durry Quill, Kakazi, Dust in Your Eyes, Patch Rabbit, Wraith, and Caffeine. That brings us up to 30. Then we had Verdant Flow, Yeti, Mahoffman. I just like saying it like that, sorry. Sauron, Raven Daydreaming, Arrow Griffin, Hamsternator, Aeon Digital, Kindball, me in 40th. Not last, but not even close to first. Forrid Turret, Mental Monk, Vanderbeast, Uberdan, Shaunerus, Fearless Sun, Jeffrey Lindsay, J-Post, Rhymes with Moose, Hut, MDH, Martin, and Scarred in Alaska. What a fucking good race. What a fucking good race. Okay. Well done, everybody. Well done. Okay. Nova, do you need anything for screenshots? Or the ilk? Nerd. More like Scarred and Dead Last. Okay, so 22 at the top. Roger that. So yeah, well done everybody. I hope you had a fucking good time racing on that one. Got real spicy towards the end. And I do love that, like, again, with this, you can never tell how it's gonna shake out. Fucking brilliant. It was a fun race. Can we get some Daytona? You're right. Okay, let me pause that for a second. Caffeine says I beat the streamer. That means you dab. You fucking terror. Alright. Alright. Nova, do you need me to move it down? Okay, so got it. Alright, and that's the last of it. Daytona dab for Caffeine, I fucking guess. I was about to say, Baron, it's not like you're gonna get disqualified for substances. I mean, in the land of marble racing, substances are not only allowed, but encouraged, legally, depending on your region. Caffeine, fuck you. Papa! It's the dab toner. Yeah, little fire, I probably should have warned security ahead of time, you know. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. How was that for a slice of fried gold? Okay. Nova, did you get all of the slots? Also, I do think you should get more points for doing these, Okay. Okay, and Nova, thank you for posting those in the Discord. Rafe, I like the parts where I was winning. How did you feel about the parts where you weren't winning? Kaiser Poogie, did the top 3 get a bunch of points? I guess because I ranked so lowly I didn't notice. And Fred, welcome back. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we've got a little bit of time before I need to wind down. And I got a little bit more in the tank before I kind of crash properly. So, what would you like, dear friends? We can have another round of that. The bumper royale with zombies. We can have some good old-fashioned stupid races. Replay the plan. We will. Caffeine, I don't want to do pachinko marbles because I want to talk with you all. And I enjoy pachinko marbles, but because you have to keep typing exclamation play. What's cosmic chaos? Want to have a look? It's just gonna... We'll just do kind of like a single race and then good. Avenger, I can't sort these ones. I can sort community maps by the amount played. But these maps are they're not great. Alright. Well, let's do a little run through Space and Chaos. And seriously, Nova, thank you again for getting everybody together. This will just be a 60-second countdown. So just throw yourself in. There's no reasons not to. There's no prizes on the board. But seriously, again, cable clip. Fucking well done, friend. Well done. Little fire. Nobody touch my marble. She's just a baby. She's little. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad shout. And to Megaly G, Watto and welcome. Thank you for throwing a follow on. While we are racing marbles, usually I would be talking your lovely ears off about I will be talking your lovely ear off about video games. Now I'm just trying to find the... There we go. There we go. The incredible and violently underrated Piano 3 soundtrack, which will always have a special place in my heart. All right, 60 seconds! If you're in, let's fucking do this. No, Baron, if I'm doing Habaneros again, that's either a bounty or that is Slugfest. Like, that is, I'm not making that cheap. That's gonna hurt. Because I thought, with my spice tolerance higher than it was, and, you know, it being so long since I did it, I thought doing the habanero again, piece of piss. It was not, it was agony and pain. It hurt so bad. Right. If I'm gonna destroy myself, I'm gonna do it for the Longship. No, it wasn't that I didn't think it would hurt, just not to the same extent. Oh shit! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Marvelous! Oh, we're gonna follow Baron. Judge your marble. I shall judge your marble. Man, I gotta get better lines. Straight. Let the spin begin! Alright. Dice is off in first. Oh, Choom in first. Let's see how this party shakes out. Because remember, friends, if you're not in first, you're lost. Choom! And shock facts are the opposite of exciting. For example, the Hybolus was a common shark alive during the time of the dinosaurs exactly 65 million years ago. It became extinct. However, Hybolus disappeared gradually as modern sharks evolved. Cool. I love that for us. Oh! A few people getting a stray pegging, but aside from that, like, it's a speedy race. Baron getting pegged there. I'm dead. Cool. Me, Kaiser Poogie, we're all dead. I love that. Jeffrey's zooming across. Oh, the one ahead, friends. That's Patch Rabbit's course. Patch Rabbit holds a world record on this. So, just a little FYI, you know, Longship has a world record on here. No big deal. What happened to Will? He died. Although, we're almost there. All it would take is a rogue pegging to mix this up. Alright, Jeffrey gets it. Followed by Forit, Shaunerus, Cable Clip, Dice, Verdon, Adam, Choom, Kakazi, and the rest must avoid the destruction line. Ah, that's a big-ass planet. Fred, did I stutter? Because these little pegs that pop up and you get hit by them, that's a pegging. What did you think I meant? Oh shit, I know that planet. Alright, well raced, friends, well raced. Okay. Hang on, what happens if I just click random track? Oh, we get a random track. You know what? Honestly, I heard myself saying that. A bacon coming out of a fucking coffin, of course. Beep beep. All right, let's fucking go! Battle in the arena. Okay. There is no point to play and no points to play for, but I hope you'll dive on. But 60 seconds on the clock. I think, friends, I'll be able to do maybe like 1 or 2 more races. I keep 1,000 yards staring at today. My mind is in too many places. And for this one, we'll definitely do the slow motion Pachinko Scrambler. Okay. But at least I, according to Vershi, have lots of very happy plants. So I'm doing good at raising plants. My basil plant's very impressive. We marble for hubris, indeed! And on that subject, 20 seconds! Exclamation play if this is what you want to do. Otherwise, Allow these marbles to throw themselves to danger for your amusement. Alright. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slow motion pachinko scrambler. Yeah, that's right. We getting weird with it. Oh! Nova and Saren having a well-spun moment in the center there. Exclamation amusement. Huh? Yeah, as Nova is so kind to point out, if you did race in the Maytona, if you placed above 40th, you beat me. Exclamation yeet, well, it's my house! Alright, Moose and Adam making a good one. Fiona and Sarah neck and neck. I am somewhere in there. Alright. Moose, Adam, and Fiona, first to drop. It looks like Moose is going to head this off. It looks like Moose is not going to be heading this off. Jeffrey! Man, Jeffrey's got like the devil marbles luck. Yeah, let's go! Slugcat's house! Slugcat's house! Alright. Tiny Fifi is leading. Let's see how this goes. Crazier things have happened. Oh, is that the block of stop? Ah, is Scotty Doggy going to be the denier? What was that? Scotty doing some fucking parkour shit. Oh, we got a race. Oh, we got a race. Ah, no! Fiona has been denied. Alright. If Scotty can make it through without a rope pegging, it's Scotty's to take. Fiona in second, Jeffrey in third, the Moose. Saren in fifth. Verdon, let's go! Lord lost and found. Definitely lost, possibly found. Oh, Scotty, fucking thank you. Fucking win! With Verdant, Baron von Schiefings in the third, Lord Lost and Found, Kakazi, Akira Zero, and a couple of people getting a rogue pegging off into the stratosphere. That would be Adam and Little Fire. Suffered the peg's wrath. Verdant, I don't know what you could possibly mean. Wraith also got rampantly pegged and has unfortunately not survived. As have I! Me and Wraith got pegged side by side. Ah well, you can't win them all, friends. As did Uber Dan. Just me and Wraith holding hands.
I should call them.
Simple Chaos, thank you for the bits. I thought I could hold a straight face. It's fine, Wraith, it's fine. I thought I could keep a straight face on that one. I could not. You'll win. You'll win. Okay. Well done, everyone. Well done. Alright. Do another random track. See what it rolls us. Ooh. Well, this looks sinister as shit. I think it's a random course. Alright. Alright, by the power of Grayskull! Get those marbles in! You know what, friends? This may be our last good race. Alright, because I am definitely flagging something fierce. So, friends, marble racers, mischief merchants, if you are watching, I'd like you to hit exclamation play for me. Let's make this a proper mosh pit. Alright? This isn't a Grand Prix, there's no grandstanding. This is just for the love of the race. For the chaos that only marbles can bring you. All right, I'm gonna start the timer. You got 60 seconds, but I'm serious. Let's do it, friends. Exclamation play across the board. The tunes are jumping. The hearts are banging. The jokes are terrible. It's a Longship Saturday. Let's fucking go. And if you've enjoyed this marble racing, please continue to sponsor the Longship or consider sponsoring it at a future time. Okay. Everyone started in this like violent tube and I don't know what it's going to do to us. All right, 20 seconds! Exclamation play across the board. You're about to get thrown around like a fucking absinthe dispenser. Oh, Kaiser, I wasn't fishing.
Heroes
Thank you.
Have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
It's actually one of my favorite tracks as well. Okay, kick it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Marvelous! And Kaiser, seriously, thank you. You got Skywit, Lord Lost and Found, Uber Dan, Does Not Compute, and Live Pi to you. Simple Chaos, you fucking ledge! Alright. The mixing has happened, and Kakazi is away.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Simple Chaos, thank you!
Have overcome the Arc villain Shredder.
I should have shut my dumb face. I meant more that, like, next time we do a big Grand Prix, I'll open it up for more sponsors and comedy sponsors and whatnot. Because that was real fun when we did the Slugfest. And Lyris is making... I'm going to shut my mouth. I was about to be like, Lyris is making really good time there. Whee! Oh, shit, the bed! No! Lyris! So close! Dice is gone. Scotty's out. Fred's in the drink. And we will watch Shadows careen our virals. Wraith is still alive. And so is Jeffrey. I didn't kill him. They killed themselves. Bye, Scud. All right, Wraith and Jeffrey side by side. The old snaky battle. Chubut Chaos. Meow Kitty Sakura watching people careen off into the great beyond. Bacon's still with us. I don't know if Marble Bacon is still in. And Wraith takes it! Wraith and Jeffrey side by side there. Dustin in third, Moose in the grave. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the Annihilation line. Be it after Dustin, Orzine, Yeti, Lustrum, Saren, Cable Clip, Furret, and Lord, Lost, and Found. You did, Orzine. You did. Wraith with fuck off, Jeffrey, I need this! Wraith 1, Viking Blonde 0. I'm super dead. Alright, and congratulations, Wraith. You got your win. You got your win, friend. Okay, so just so you know, I'm going to read out the names. If I don't read out your name, you died a horrible death. Wraith, Jeffrey, Dustin, Orzine, Yeti, Lustrum, Sauron, Cable Clip, Furret Turret, Lord Lost and Found, Fiona, Adam, Fearless, me, I'm alive! Aeon, Nova, Caffeine, Raven, Shaunus, and Avenger. Alright, you beautiful mother ovens. Okay. Oh, I can copy the details to clipboard, don't even worry about it. Okay. Yeah, at least you didn't die. Okay, friends. This has been excellent, but I definitely hit the wall. I had quite a few, like, staring off into the middle distance moments today. But this was fucking brilliant, okay? I'm gonna roll credits in just a second. I have a lot of people to say a lot of thank yous to, but, like, especially last night, especially today, you lot have been fucking brilliant. You've thrown in so much. It is an honor and a privilege to be your person in the chair, to be your overly enthusiastic marble caster. It's been really fucking good today, friends. Thank you. Alright? Seriously. Thank you. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'm going to try not to do any cheeky streams over the weekend. I'm going to do my best. But what I will say is, next week's going to be a little chaotic. I will have the Wee Baby Amos from Wednesday to Sunday. Fearless is coming to help, so I'm not going to be rocking it solo, but it means a lot of next week's going to be mostly pretty similar. Though we do have a 2000s hack and slash that's being released in 2025 on Tuesday, which should be fucking good. Oh, and I'll be playing a D&D villain in someone else's campaign on Tuesday. So expect more details about that in announcements. Kakazi, it's been fucking brilliant. And yeah, we've got the Le Marbles coming up. Yes, Fearless, I will blabber you about that. I've just been juggling so many things all at once. Right! And on that end, hang on, now let me pause it, because, like, I mean it. Like, seriously, thank you all. I ain't shit without you lot. And one of the things that you lot do above and beyond any other group of numpties is I will bring something like marbles or rock, paper, scissors or what have you, and you will treat it with exactly the right amount of chaos and, like, mimetic nonsense that we end up with stories and arcs and characters whenever we do these days, and you cannot know what a fucking joy that is to be the guy in the chair for that. So seriously, thank you so much, okay? And to that end, I would like to say thank you to the following people! Because, let's be honest, the reason I get to do this is because you lot keep me alive. There we go. Oh, actually, this is going to be really hard to read. Oh, I love that for me. Okay, so to Melly G, I get it now. Thank you kindly for the follow, and I hope we get to race marbles and talk video games. Whether you were gifted a sub by the Hunters of House Carl celebrating 79 months, I'd like to thank Yeti, Stepagen, Varbles, Meowkity Sakura, LeJax, Jeffrey, Hayshift, Baron, Fiona Creates, Uberdayan. How am I said like that? Skywint, Live PewDie, Lord Lost and Found, Does Not Compute, Jarek, Tiny Meows, and Melly G, along with Vitolios and Picasso. Alright. To J-Post and Bacon Avenger, thank you so much for throwing in donations. I don't know if I saw yours, J-Post, now, and I'm worried. But you both threw in cash, and that's stuff I can use immediately, so thank you so fucking much, okay? And on top of that, to the Mental Monk, Bacon Avenger, Akira Zero, Punch Spectre, Scarnlass, the Scotty Dog, Lyris, Vanderbeast, Favor 6, Divershi, Wolfcrad, Jamami, Keldra, Simple Chaos, Dandelion, Kakazi, I got ahead of it there, Little Fire, Shadows of Life, all of you, like, bits and donations every month of why I'm still here, so thank you. Also, thank you to the whole ass moderation team, not just Caffeine and Nova, but also Rhyme Smooth and Tarlicus. What a fucking good day! Now, let's see if we can find someone with equal chaos I can pass your lovely selves to. Lyris, thank you. Okay. God, I love this. Alright, let me just quickly check the friendos. Alright, so.
Train.
I got 3 flavors of chaos. Oh, Burton, thank you. If you lot do decide to do a train, I will... There's nothing I can do to stop you. But if you're gonna do it, going to go before I get started. Okay. Alright. So, as this is an end of the evening train, it'll be quite short. So, I want you to have a ponder of what you would like next. Oh shit! Whoever that spooky Mother Hubbard was, you got Computer MD, Maniac, Game Deaf Jeff, which is a different Jeff, and no way I can pronounce that. But you also got Stephazoid, who is fucking cool. And Simple Chaos, thank you. So that was Simple Chaos. Also Verdant Numbers. Thank you all. Yeah, Wraith, if it wasn't for the fact that we're saving blueprints, I can only imagine that Wraith, that Brutism has somehow found a way to, like, I don't know, House of Leaves, play a blueprints. I just got it. Blueprints. Fuck! I just got the pun! It's blueprints. Stop that incessant clicking. No more bits. No more bits. No more bits, no deletion. I just worked it out. I am the idiot streamer. Oh my god. Welcome to Blue Sky 2 weeks ago. Well, I was avoiding spoilers. I was avoiding spoilers. Stop that incessant clicking. Well, thank you all. But yeah, whilst the hype train runs its course. All right, so I have 3 choices where we go next. Fallout 4 with crowd control for a St. Jude's fundraiser. Repo with games industry adjacent numpties for the fucking fun of it. Or Amid Evil, a very chaotic metal music themed flavor of nonsense.
Choo choo Mother Hubbard.
Well, Wraith, you got to see it literally live on my face. Kakazi, thank you. That's 37 months, God. Kakazi, I would have sworn you were here a lot longer. And Lyris, thank you. And look, I'm not trying to taunt you all. I'm not trying to say that, oh, you won't do this. You know, I'm not fishing. I am definitely speaking my mind more than I should. It's just usually on these long Saturdays, you all tend to get your chaos out of your system early on. And then it's the racing chaos, and then kind of like you know, well, this.
Being an adult is weird. I'm like, unsupervised all the time. This can't be safe.
Bacon, I feel that chronically. The fact that I'm unsupervised, wildly weird. Okay, Kakazi, that makes sense. Time is very strange when you stream.
I'm just here for the train.
That's okay. Fearless, thank you. Yeah, Wraith, it's so wild that Fearless's health bar hasn't shifted at all. Nothing changed. Yesterday, Fearless did not get defeated and then start a whole ass, you know, Catholic chorus, a Latin chorus in singing. What? No, but that's the thing. I think I've only ever taunted the Longship once, and that was the 2 bottles of Midnight. The other time is my mouth ends up running.
Being unsupervised is the mother of fun surprise visits to the hospital. I ended up in a textbook.
Simple chaos. There's so many ways one can interpret that. Thank you. That's $7.50 to keeping this whole thing going. Thank you. Did I just declare Fearless the new Pope? Pope Fearless. Does have a good ring to it. Now, what does a Pope of the Longship mean? I have no idea. Because Fearless has definitely been longer serving than a Jarl. We've had some long-serving Jarls in our time. Or was it Jarl Infinitus? What was Camille's, like, Kaiju Jarl? But, like, Pope Fearless sounds like a post-apocalyptic badass name. Shadow of the Jarlossus, that was Camille's one, yeah. Caffeine, I think, was one of the first Forever Jarls. God. What a lovely thing to be able to say, that we've had multiple instances of such mind-boggling generosity as to have to create a naming convention. And we don't talk about the forbidden snack. Because, like, I think our highest train, not counting when they first started doing it and when you can only get it to 5, I think our highest train has been, like, 14? I thought Stringer was Jarl Infinitus. And Caffeine, yeah, you did name a bunch of shields. Oh, no, yeah, 15 is our highest train so far. God. Sorry, I don't mean to just reminisce about times where you lot threw money at my stupid face. That's not what the Longship's about. It's just that's what lets me keep doing this, which is insane and wild and does not make any sense, but you lot choose to do it anyway, so fucking thank you. Like, holy crud. Thanks, Benedict. Ha! I did like that. Fred, you glorious terror. Glorious terror. Okay, you beautiful Mother Hubbards. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. I don't think we're going to see another big reset. So, do you want Fallout 4 crowd control? Do you want repo? I'm not going to do Interrudism, as awesome as Rudism is, but just because I'm still avoiding Blueprint spoilers. No, we want to do the charity one? Alright, sounds like fun. Vernon says, Will, did you know Blueprints is a pun? I mean, Chaos, that's how it feels on the feelings. Like, it wasn't so much that my feelings got smashed, but more like I got hit by the hammer of fucking dawn of generosity. And, God, I hope I do enough to be worth it, friends. I really fucking do. I do not think I do. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I do not think I do nearly enough for you lot. Thank you. Yeah. Silly boy. Primarch Dawn used a blade, not a hammer. No one knows how cool we are, Fred. Okay. And as the train comes to a conclusion, and this is our second train of the day, Irish, thank you. Like, seriously, all of you, thank you so much. Alright? Like, thanks to Fearless and a bunch of you, like, I'm gonna be able to go buy groceries after this. Instead of just working out how to make rice and chicken nuggets work again. Wait, thank you. Thank you. The snails know how cool we are. In bed is actually the rice and chicken nuggies. I make a budget bento box. So I use like a tonkatsu sauce, but instead of like chicken katsu, it's dino nugs over rice with salad. And I do like a little bento box. It's great. Okay, friends, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Like, I'm sorry you have to put up with me saying all these thank yous, but I'm chronically aware of how lucky I am. And may there never be a day that goes by that I don't tell you. Thank you. Alright? Thank you. Policies rejected. Whatever. Okay. seriously, thank you all. Alright, so let's use some chaotic coins for the power of good. I'm going to pass your lovely selves over to Camellia Panda. And they are doing peak chaos mode Fallout 4. So there we go. So, whatever you do with the rest of your weekend, have an excellent one, alright friends? I mean it. Like, have the best time. I'll see you on Tuesday. And to be continued, alright? To be continued. Yeah, Wheeler Dealer, you just missed it. 3.5 hours of marble racing, no big deal. Alright, get some chaos in your hearts. Wheeler, it's always lovely to see you, mate. And we do need to do a stream thing at some point, I keep forgetting. There's so much that happens in a week, I forget so much to plan. I forget so much. But, that's it for today. Have a lovely rest of your evening, friends. And to be continued. Wait, hang on. Got too many buttons. Got too many buttons. Too many buttons.